always shining over there. What
You said I'm
happened?
shining?
Yeah, you're
Nah, man.
like in a different universe.
I am not, bro.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. Did you miss me?
I was a little boring.
What happened yesterday? You waited and then you just left?
Me or you were late?
Yeah, I remember I told you I was on the way back and you said, let's just call it tomorrow. I tried to call you, like I'm almost there.
Uh, I guess that's close to everything, but
Mm,
you have to be on time. That's what it is. Start on time, finish
yeah,
on time.
yeah. If
All
you
right,
went kind of too
let's
less too fast,
let's
so I didn't
continue. Huh?
anticipate like it took me so long.
Cool. Let's get started. Um, do you remember what we did the last time?
Yeah. I mean, last time we were doing we passed the cogs, and then we're doing the offer prices based on those percentages that you had, and we just kind of estimated what percentage each house would be based on pictures.
Okay. You wanna pull a couple of properties? Select a different city and then pull a couple of properties. Let's
Right.
select. Let's choose. Let's choose Detroit. Let's see if Detroit has.
Share screen. Mm, did you send the list back to the guy?
Yeah. Yes. You haven't found a property yet?
I found it. I'm searching.
You're searching. Okay. Detroit, Michigan. Excellent bid. Sold. Listing source MLS. 1 month. Let's start with 1 month first. So go 1 month, and then
Okay.
we'll go a month after that. Then we'll keep on going backwards. But let's start with 1 month first. That's not one. Actually, what we're gonna do real quick is to start. I feel like let's start with just doing the ARVs first. I don't see so much good properties in Detroit.
So I think We started the ARVs. I think I found some properties now.
Alright. And you actually don't need to put fix and flip on ARV. Oh, maybe we do need to. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead if you found one. Can you find a good property?
Okay. I send you the address or?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put mine too here. I guess we'll start with mine and then go after yours, because unless you
Okay.
you already put the address, so put it. Okay, yeah. So start with mine and then yours afterwards. Oh jeez, why did I see this number? I hate seeing this number. Okay. This is 43 or 123. 30 or 130. 130-ish. Okay. What is latest? 140. 140. 40.
Come on.
30 is the
I got it.
latest. 33.
Right.
So let's say.
No. Yeah, he did. Yeah, the pump was wonderful. The pump, yes.
Really good. This is not good.
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 Okay.
This is not good. This is better. But this is not as different. Let's see this one. Good. Then one of that's the highest. This is 224 and then days down in the days. Let's see here. What do we have here? What am I looking for? Yeah, so far it looks like. Oh, this is perfect. This is it, boy. 133. Okay, 133%. So
I see all houses in Detroit are basement, huh?
There's that. Yeah, this is it. I want to say 135. Alright, I got my number. You ready?
No, just give me a second. I think I have my numbers. Let me just make sure I get them right. Get them down. So you said we just haven't. You wanna until the offer?
Did you get your
the
number?
ARV?
Yeah, do your number. Yeah.
I have the
What's,
ARV. I'm
what's,
asking,
what's
do
the
we
number?
Until the offer or just
No,
huh?
that's all. I think that's all. What's an ARV?
294.
294. What's the list price?
This price is 323.
All right. So here the results we have list price as 279, and the sale price is 279 too. That's according to what it says. You said 290 and then three. What's this price? Three.
323.
Okay. I have 279 as the sale price, and the list price was 307. How did you get yours? And then I'll go over mine afterwards.
You say you have 279 as a sale price?
Yeah.
I got mine by using after filtering the distance. I used this property here, the one over here on Broad Street. Although the pictures were a bit outdated, so I added but it was sold also recently, and it was not. It was past 0.25, but not too far past. So I added 20,000 because there's also one bathroom less. So when I added 20,000 to 279, it gave me 299, almost 300,000, which I divided by the square footage, which gave me 142 price per square footage, 142 by the square foot of our house, which is 2046, which gave me the same 293. And I did that, but that was ARV. And I did the 0.10 to find the list price.
Can you open the pictures? Yeah, that's the style of house is same, but it's an older house. It's not really.
Yes, not too much like ours.
Yeah. But they did some updates, but it's still like they didn't do too much. Anyways, okay, so let me show you mine. Can you see my screen?
No, wait.
You don't need to stop sharing. You can just switch. I think you can do that too. Okay. Yeah, just switch and then pin it, and then it should enlarge. Let me know if you can see it. So I continue. If you see it, I'll continue.
It doesn't let me.
Huh?
Okay. Well, I can see your screen, but I can't.
You have to click the pin. You have to go hover over the screen. There we go. You have it. Hover over the screen. Do you see my screen or no? There should be 4 screens.
I see it. Okay, go on now.
Alright. So when I have actually yesterday I learned a new way of comping that gives more accuracy. Basically what I do, it's kind of similar, but it's going to be a little bit different. So I'm going to base it. It's more of I think if you do what you did, it's more, your way is more safe, meaning for whatever you're doing, if you're starting out, you will make less errors using your ways. But if you've already known how to do it your way, if you use this way, it's gonna give you more accurate answers. And I did it for a couple of properties yesterday, and I ended up getting almost accurate answers. And how I did is that I first, instead of organize, I organize by price per square foot. So I come here, I organize by price per square foot, and then I start from the highest to the lowest. So all the bottoms are going to be the lowest, and all the highs are going to be the highest. So I kind of see a range where most of the numbers are ranging. It's almost like 120, 100 to 130, or more specifically 120 to 123 to 137, and that's where the range is. Now after that, I compare to my bed and bath. So because this is already, like, I've not selected all the properties. When I do that, it's going to be different. I have to check the square footage, but this is already mapped out the closest square foot. So what I'll do now, after I see that range, I see that my range of the highest is around this number, 120 to 130. So I'm going to look at the bed and bath to match. So I see the 4 3s that I have. Here's 4 3 and here's
wait a second. So your price, but you're disregarding distance. You're just
I'm disregarding distance. Yeah, I'm disregarding distance. I'll check. All of them are half a mile, so it's not that bad. I'll check the distance later on if there's a big difference. So for example, I'll use that as the last checking point. So I'll start with I'll disregard distance in the beginning, and then if at further distance give a very like different number, then I'll regard distance at the end and see what caused the difference. But here I'm noticing that all the 130s between 120 to 130, and then I look at the bedroom bath 4.3s. There's only two 4.3s, and they're all at 130 and 123. So I check first of all I check the highest one, and then I see here, and actually this is, I think I choose this one. I check this highest one is 133. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But it's not as good as ours. If you compare the beds, what you want to check on checking this first? You want to check the basement and see how it is, if it's like finished or not, and then bedroom, and not bedroom actually, kitchen is the most important you check. Bathroom is the most important. Like if you want to know if it's fix or flip, it's bedroom. Sorry, not bedroom, but kitchen, bathroom. Those are the two important ones: kitchen and bathroom, and then basement sometimes. So I check the kitchen and see if it's fix and flip or not. So the kitchen, let's see here. The kitchen is good, so I can say this is a fix up, even though I know this is like somebody was living here, because I see all the condiments or whatever. There are people living there, but it's standard. I mean, it's good, but the bathroom is not that updated. So I'm gonna say ours is better than this, and so I see this one is 137, and then 123. I'm gonna see why is this 123. So this is actually the latest. So I would rather use 123 than 137 because this one is latest. But I'll check at it first and see. See the condition. I think the condition was not that updated. Oh, actually this is good. 123. I should have used this one. Why didn't I use this one? Another thing that I check after I look this too is either way is the 120, 133 was closer. I think that's why I selected this one. But another thing that I check after I look this is I look the house design, because this is one of the most critical things, and that will correlate with the year. Probably 133. Let's see, what 1926, 1920, 30. Okay, they're almost close years, but if you look at the outside, you're gonna find a house that looks similar to yours, meaning it's the same design of a house. So I know my house looks like that. I'm gonna look for a house that looks like that. Let's see. And if you go to 133, I think this one was the one that looks like closer to that one. Yeah, so this is almost the same, but it's just the pictures. So that's the reason I selected this one as my house. But if I go to look at this, this one is also kind of similar. Let's see, it's also kind of similar. No, I didn't consider this one. This is just throwing me off. So, but what I did, I took 133. I used this one because the design is kind of similar. I didn't use 137 because I think it was a different design. You see, it's like a oval kind of house. It's like if our house was like this, I would definitely compare it with this one. But also the bed kind of off, but I would still use this one if our house was kind of oval like that. So 133, 132. Let's see, 132. 132 is also a little bit similar, but not so much the same. Yeah. So 130. After I checked 133, ours is like way better. So I added a little bit of price per square footage on it, like not exactly 133, but I added a little bit, and I got to
what did you add?
I added 2, unfortunately, which came exactly to this. But again, I could have used 1 or whatever, 3, but I added a little bit because it's a little bit better than this. Now,
yeah, but did you add by increasing the price, or you just said 130? You just added 2 on that square foot?
Yeah, I just added 2 on the square foot because so if let's say if it was a different bed and bath, so I would convert to per square foot and then add a little bit or minus a little bit, depending on our condition in comparison to this one. Because look at this, and This one is not the same as, like, if you look at ours is almost actually the same as 123. The only issue here, I actually should have used this one, but the only issue here is also, I should have used this one. I don't know why I didn't use this one. I should have used this one because this is almost the same. Just the outside is not so appealing, but it's almost the same as the inside of it is almost the same as ours. Yeah, so that's what I did. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to yours, and I'll try as much as. Oh, yeah, no.
Joseph,
Yeah,
is your net good?
I think
Yeah,
my
bro.
network went off, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think my network went off. Can you paste the address again?
Damn. Okay.
Or if you don't remember it, I mean, I can choose a different
I
one.
have it. I have it. Yep. I sent it.
Alright. Yeah, so what I do for me also, I don't look at the final price. My main thing is the price per square foot.
Yeah, but then how are you getting to it? Because you just said you added two. So why select two?
Okay, I'll do this one. I'll do this one because sometimes, let me do this one and then you can see how I'm gonna be. Almost. I'll give you even the reason before I check the price per square foot. And what I was saying is that now I can avoid, like, even if I see the final number, that's not really my determinant. I want to just be close to the price per square foot. If I'm close to the price per square foot, I have gotten the right answer. And right now I know that I can see. Wait, you give me the same address that I gave you? No?
Yeah, were you asking for mine or you asking
Yeah,
for
yours.
Yeah, I don't have mine. Let me find a new one. Because,
You sure? I found another one here. Maybe.
yeah, when I searched for yours, I had to lose mine and then I lost it.
Okay, cool. I don't like this property. Let's see, this one might be. Bro, the things this area doesn't have good fix and flips. I mean, it has, but they're like. Let's see if we have a fixer here. No, this is not a fixer. Oh, this looks like a fixer. Alright, I found one. Alright, so I think this is the one you actually sent.
I thought no.
Yeah. No? Okay. Let me do this one and then show you that how I'm gonna do. So you see, even if I see 300, it doesn't really matter because my main concern is price per square foot. So what I'll do, I just don't want to see the price per square foot because that you might say that I jinxed it or not. I already see 142. Jesus. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll do this. Okay, so I'll put it up to down. And then I already see the ranges as 143 to 114, right? Now I'm gonna look for 43. 43, 43. So 43, this one, I already know 141. So I already know that I already have 141. Another one is this one. I can use this one minus the bed and then get a similar. But let's see the one that we have, and then this one is actually very close, 2024. It's also 1936, so this is perfect, and I'll just see if it looks the same. I mean, it's kind of different in the outside, but it's kind of like the same brick block house. Let me see with 141 and this 120 and see too. Oh, this is completely different, so I'm gonna ignore that one. And I'm gonna look for, let's say, if there's anything else. This one too, I can see this one, and let's see if this one matches up. I mean, this is not the same design. It's also not updated. So my best bet is 141, and let's see inside. It's good, but this is not really updated. But I mean, it's wonderful. I would say A, not 8 plus, but A design. Oh, kitchen is bad. I'll put a kitchen on 1. I'll put a kitchen on a B, on a B minus kitchen. And let's see ours. Okay, ours is A plus. I mean, the living room, the kitchen is A plus. So right now here, I would also like I can take that and add 2 or 3 on the price per square foot. So I'll take 141, add 2 or 3, which it will lead me to 143, 144.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's almost close to 142. That's how I do it.
So now if you're at 142, let's say you're at 144, right? Carry on now. You're at 144.
144 and then times by square footage, which will, like once you get there, it's going to be the same, closer to this. So 144 times 12, 11.
3 or 3.
144 times 12, 11. 3 or 3, yeah. And 20. And also another thing I check is the days on market. For example, here's another thing. So this, you see the days on market, there's nothing that is, like these are very long days on market. So this is a bad market, like a bad market to have example. So meaning that this, they have listed at the highest. So they're not expecting this. Like if it's, I don't know if that makes sense. Like the days on market also factor into the price. Like if I know, because it's different. Like there's different psychology. So the first psychology can say this. It looks like this. If I have a hot market, for example, like houses are selling for less than 30 days, I can say, let me put a higher price because the market is hot. People are willing to pay higher price. Like there's no houses that are selling for less than that. Is that psychology clear? Yeah. Like if I put a higher price, people will still pay because it's a hot market and houses are selling for less than 30 days. But there's also an opposite psychology, which is that if you have a hot market, if I place it as at a lower price, it will get beat up so high, like everybody will be fighting for it. I will eventually end up with a higher price. Do you get my point? Like you can, like a hot market can justify placing it lower or higher than yourself.
So if it's a hot market, you can place it any price, but it is still sold higher.
No, I think my point is that if you are in a hot market, you can decide to play like your sell value is 300. You can decide to list it at 330, or you can decide to list it at 270. Why? Which one would you choose?
I would choose 330, obviously.
Well, that can actually be a wrong logic. It's a possibility. Yeah, but it's a possibility of that being a wrong ideology. Meaning that if you place it at 330, and I place it at 270, who's gonna win at the end of the day?
Could you say that again?
Like for example, you choose to say like 300 hot market. You place your listing at 330, right? And I decided to do the opposite. 300 hot market, I placed it at 270. Who has made a better choice?
I don't know. Like I feel like it's me because even if it drops from 330, it won't really drop too much because it's a hot market.
True, but there's also a possibility that I have invited a lot of bidders. I created a lot of competition, which will drive the price way higher than what you would get.
But if it's really hot, even if I place at 330,
there's a possibility.
Bidder?
Yeah, like you're saying, like it's also gonna go up to.
I mean, it might if it's really hot. Like, why not? You get what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But also, like, it's like it, at the end of the day, I think both of those, like, there's nobody who's right or wrong. Like, placing it lower does not mean that it does not mean that's the bad strategy. So that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, sometimes realtor can know, like, hey, this is like a hard market, and they place it a little bit lower, and that creates a very huge competition in comparison to placing it high, because everybody will be looking at that property. Like, instead of having like 500 people looking at the property, you have 1,000 people competing. So maybe the legitimate ones are actually just 500, but that intense competition of 1,000 makes everybody crazy that they can easily overpay. Yeah. So and your logic is also right, because if you put it higher, then like you can, like, you already place it at a price, like it's a hot market, so it's gonna sell either ways, high or not. Like, so there's no logic. So what the point I was trying to make on all of this is that if we have like our sell price at 300 in a hot market, placing it at 270 and placing it at 330 does not make a difference. I don't know. It makes a difference, but it's a different, like, those are two different strategies. Nobody's wrong. So in that case, that works that way. But what if it's a cold market? So how, like, let's say if we found a sell price at 300, should we list it at 270 or should we list it at 330?
Like you're saying, it's like the thing is like, how do we choose? Because it's a winning on both ends. You can still win. So now
I think you missed the part where I said what if it's a cold market?
Sorry. If it's a cold market, man, best bet I feel is to put it at a higher price.
That could be true, but what if at that higher price at that higher price you're delineating or removing all the people who are just.
I feel so is like since it's a cold market, like nobody really. I feel like it's tough for people to just come in and give you an offer price straight, you know. So I feel like it's already a cold market. Why not place it at a higher price? Because people are still gonna come and try to drop you down. That's like kind of my mindset.
True. Now there's also now to add to that is that the issue with placing it at a higher price. When you place it at a higher price, you have fewer people looking at it. Correct?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, fewer people will be interested. Even if they like the property, fewer people will be interested. And your bet is that, hey, I'll put it at a higher price and then drop it off later. But when you drop it off later, the issue is that at that point, the house will be sitting on the market for like a longer time than usual.
Long time.
And people now, on top of just it being like it was listed high and whatever, and now it's dropping, people will see, hey, there must be something wrong. This house has been on the market for a long time. Something is wrong with it. And also, on top of that, if you had listed it at maybe a lower, initially, some of the people might have gotten that property, like during that time frame. Some people with interest would have bought the property, but since you listed it higher, some of the people lost their interest. Yeah, so like it always goes with I guess with your experience with the market, like, hey, which one is, like, in this market, how does it work? But we don't want to go into that kind of deep into those weeds, meaning like we don't want to be as a realtor. Our job is not a realtor, but if I was a realtor, I would probably know, like, in a certain market, what's the most common thing that people do. Do they list high and then wait? Do they list low and then wait and then bid up? So it changes by market to market, but we just need to find the sell price on our case. And that's what I want to say. And so what I'm going to do here and see, so I can even look at this 84 and see what did they do. So how do you know what the realtor did? So for example, this one total 300, right? We're going to see, did they use a strategy of listing high and then waiting, or did they list low and then bid up? So I'll go and look at, I'll see that it was listed at 295. So they didn't, like, they pretty much listed it at exactly 295, and then it sold a little bit above 300. And let me see the other one and see if that's the same on the other one too. Oh, this is not a fixer upper, but jeez, this looks ugly. Okay, let's see this one. Okay, this would make it an, so it's 259, but it's sold at 250, so around the same price as the listing price. So they don't really overlist or underlist. Let's see this one here, the last one. I'm gonna bet that it also listed like at around the same price and then it was sold at the same price. There's no listing. Why did it show the day in the market? 220. All right, let's go. Let's move on to the next one. Let's find another property, and I'm gonna show you that it works on all. Bro, this city doesn't have good properties, but
yeah, I noticed that as well.
let's go into a different city. What city is good? Let's go Florida. Not Miami, Tampa, or
I think we've done too much Florida.
St. Petersburg. Yeah, but that's the place like where there's like the most sand.
Activity?
Yeah. I mean, if you have another city, yeah, go for it. Let me know. Okay. So, and yesterday I realized that the reason we're not finding St. Louis is because you have to put St. ST and then a dot. So if you put the ST a dot, you're gonna find St. Louis right here, Missouri. But right now I'm looking for St. Petersburg. Okay, I found St. Petersburg. I'm gonna put a property right now. 3-2. This is perfect. All right, found a property.
Maybe we can also try Atlanta after this.
I put a property.
You got me?
What's that?
And we could also try Atlanta as well.
Sure. I think we did it all of Atlanta, then we moved to a different one. But we can try that too.
No, we didn't do it. I don't think so.
Okay. So there's the address in the chat, and
Yeah,
now can you see my screen? Do you want me to show you the method one more time, or you can do it?
Yeah, no, I think show it again because like.
Okay. So oh man, I already saw 541. All right. So this year I'm gonna organize it by price per square foot. And I see 550 is the highest, and we're ranging from 400. So this is all over the place. So we're starting from 300 actually to 500. Now, what I would do is look at 3.2. So at 3.2, I have 530 here, 539, and actually this is 0.29. So probably I'll use that one. This one is 400. This is a little bit farther. This is closer, and it's 412. So I want to see. So I have 232. I have this one here, this one here. Let's see if I have another one. This one is 400. This is actually very, very close. So these two are competing. Now I'm gonna wonder why are these two very different from the one right here. So I want to find that difference. So I have another 3.2. This is 3.84. This is also very, very close. Now one of the difference could be the age. Let's see, 49, 50, 24. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. And this one stayed a longer time on the market. So I'm gonna bet this is a fixer upper, or they're not fully updated, just based on the fact that this is like they have a weird number of days on market. And then this one also, it's 57, not so bad. So let's see this three and see. If they're fixed up, they're gonna mess up my whole stuff. Okay, so this is fixed up. Now it doesn't look so much of a big house, but it's fixed up. What is that? This one's it. Fixed up. Okay, and this one is actually very recent. Fixed up. Okay, let's see this one again. Let's see, 51. So there's a big age gap, but this one was in 2023. This one was in 2024. I'm gonna bet that no, there's something that makes. Okay, this is also, they're also fixed up. Now her house has to be something very, very different. Okay, this is not so good, but I mean it's tiny house. But I'm gonna guess it's just the house design. So if you look this one and this one here, both of them are, bro. You're doing something else and gonna ask me 1,000 questions later on.
Dude, I'm right here. So just
Okay.
keep it going because I can follow and everything.
All right. So this house is. It looks like it's bigger, spacious. I'm gonna guess that's why it's a little bit different. So our house should look. It should look more of like this, because I already saw the number. That's weird, but it should look more of like this than as you can see, this one, the design is completely different there. Like this one looks like a tiny small house rather than this one looks, and they're both almost the same, the ones that are at this 400 range. 400, 412.
What about that one?
Hmm?
That one doesn't look too small.
Yeah, it doesn't look too small. So it does. Just some down this. I'll share just the pictures. You see?
And that's so weird. You see, like right across them, like right on the side, beside them, like the houses size is so different on both sides of it.
Yeah, maybe
You
that.
notice like the blue house and the white house beside it.
I think also the lot is also, the lot is the same. I don't know. It just look weird. And actually, if you look the square footage, okay, it's 1,000 difference. Oh, it's 1,000 or 100? It's just 100. But that's what I noticed. Like even if you look at 384, the one that was close by, it's also not so much. Okay. Okay, let's just look at this. Yeah, something looks different, man. I mean, maybe I'm just trying to justify, but this one, of course, it looks like very much a huge house.
Can you go to the next picture? I think it looks the same when you come to think about it. That thing in the side could not those just be gates because those don't look like part of the house. You see those white things in the side? They don't look like part of the house, but just like
This one's?
Yeah, that thing exactly. That part and on the other
Yeah,
side.
these are gates. These are gates. But I'm talking about the structure of the house. If you look, maybe also it's in it. Like this looks a wide, huge house. If you compare it to, maybe I should put them side by side. How can I do this? Let's see. Copy. Okay, so look at that, and then look at the comp. Sold. Where is it? Shit, not much of a difference. Not much of a difference. This is just on this side. This is on the other side. But I don't know, man. This looks just like a tiny, tiny house. Like, but that shouldn't make a difference of almost like 200,000. Okay. I guess I would still choose this. It is
Why?
what it is. Huh?
Yeah, I'm saying why?
Why?
Because it's the because it's the closest or
No, because it's a cause. Actually,
I don't see any justification.
the reason is because of the design, of the exterior design.
But it's not the same as ours.
It's not the same,
I
but
think choose a different address.
okay.
Choose a different address.
Okay,
Because
because I don't wanna, because it feels like that I've skewed it. Let's see. I also wanna not look at the price per square foot and actually determine one. So let's choose a different address. Let's see if this one is repaired. I don't like this one. This is not really repaired. Look at this one. Okay, yeah, this is good. All right. So compare. Okay, Joseph, don't look at the price per square foot. I cannot saw it. Oh, jeez, it's still there. Okay, 330. I already saw 330. So I'm gonna 390. Jesus, how can I do this? I'm gonna do like this. All right. So if I organize this on top, 2-1. I have 490. It starts from 300s to 49ish. Okay, I have 2-1 here, 465, very recent. Another one, 440, very recent. to one. I have 370, 360, 3. So I'm gonna see all these ranges, and oh, I think all of them are like 2-1. So let's see the 460 first. This should be, oh my goodness, this is gonna make it crazy. I mean, it's better, but it's not a good looking house. I'm about to choose 370. I'll choose 373.
You're about to choose 373?
No, 376, sorry.
Nah, man, that's at least your method is flawed, man, because you're choosing like the thing which is making sense.
No, because look at this. Like, if you look at the design, it's the same. I don't want to see the thing, because, okay, how can I do it?
You can't, unless you do it off, you just get the address, then you do it off another site.
You still see the number. Let's see how can you can't, yeah. Let's see what. Actually you can you? No. What is the way to do this? Oh, actually, this will do it. So I just have to count it to the top. Oh no, it's still gonna get stuck there. This is the best way to hide this. Okay, let's try this one and see if I can try to not look. Okay, Man, you see it all the time. Okay, yeah, there's no way to hide this. 3-3. I'd still choose here. I'll go 3-2. This 3-2 here. 380, 370. More on 370 because this is the latest. Let's see if it looks the same. Yep, it looks the same, but the kitchen is not really good. I'd say maybe 3 instead of 370, 375. 3 add 2 or 3, 378. Still off, be off. 378. And plus you have to add the bedroom, so it's gonna be way higher, 380ish. So I'm gonna guess this. They listed it around 380 and then dropped it 383. They probably listed around 383 and then dropped the price.
383. How did you know?
I mean, it didn't sell. Then they dropped the price, but they started at 383. Exactly what it is. They started at 460 divided by No, 460 plus 20 plus 15, 475 divided by 1225, 387. Wait, what? 460 plus 15 divided by 1225. Yeah, 387. So let's say 390. I think they started at around 390. 390 times 1175. They started at 458. This property was listed at 458 and it dropped the price. Let's see. Yep, 415, 460 actually.
450.
Yeah.
Are we skipping down in January?
What are you talking about?
Depending.
Huh?
Remember, on the first 15th, there's 450. Do we
Bro,
skip
what are
that
you
off?
talking about, bro?
So let's go back to the public record.
Yeah.
Do you see that there's a first list in there, 450? That's what I'm asking about.
450, yeah. No, I don't know what this is. Because there's nothing before it, so I cannot know. Even 2023, there's nothing here. So maybe it was listed for, because 90 days is supposed to be 90 days from selling date. Let's say it's sold at, I don't know what date it's sold, 03? 04, it's sold at 04, so 90 days should be in January.
So let's say like you're able to list the road to 90 days, right? And then let's say you get the property under contract and everything seems like perfect on the 89th day, assumingly. On the 90th day, let's even say, and it gives you a final buyer, like an end buyer, and then the buyer says I'll close in 2 weeks. Do you move forward with the same router, or like can you renew it, or you can still use the same 90-day contract? Do you get my question?
I don't get your question.
If the buyer comes on the 90th day,
Yeah.
right, and he signs the
The
contract.
contract is usually 6 months.
Not 90 days,
No.
not 3 months.
No, but I guess your question is, what if they sign it on the 60th month, on the 180th day?
On the last day, let's say if it's 6 months on the last day of the contract,
Okay.
what happens? Do you have to renew it in order for them to make the sale for you, or
No.
you just still move forward within the
So
last day?
the not 6 months is 6 months listing.
Okay.
So that means it's not a 6-month purchase contract. It's a 6-month listing contract. So that means your property is going to be listed for 6 months. If a buyer is found anytime within the 6 months,
Mhm.
that's the job of the realtor to close the deal. Like that's that.
I see.
It's 6 months listing. It's not 6 months closing. So you can close in
I
9
see.
months, but 6 months is going to be listed.
Got it.
All right. So cool. So let's go to the next one. I feel like this is just accurate. The only thing is just I
Your
see.
method is what?
I just see the price per square foot. So for example, like I don't know what. I already saw 417. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna try to add. So if I put here this, I already see that the highest is 482 to 470, 420. So 482, we have 482, but this is 22, so I'm gonna ignore it. So I'm gonna go to 455. Then see what is the issue here. This is actually just a normal offer, but it's still good. 521 1950, same closer date. Also, another thing to consider is, man, this stuff is tough, but because it's tough because you have to do the anyways. Now I get there's a difference because here's what. It's complicated. I don't want to make it complicated because here's the things that can make it complicated is because, like for example, this 176 days and 46 days. Um, this one was listed almost 6 months ago. Why it was not selling, and if it sells, does that mean that that price is the new price, or it was the last year's price that they kept going up and down? You know, so but that makes it complicated. But let's just leave it the way it is. So if I go to one, I have 455. Let's see our house here. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm gonna. I forgot. No, this is more than 4. This is more than what I just saw. Come on, come on. Go back. Show me. Okay, this is, looks like it's more than 455. Yeah, it's more than 455. But this one is, let's see, the closer ones though, let's see, the closest one is 470. And this one is 0 bedroom. This is far. The closer one. Ooh, why is there nothing closer? The closest is this one here, 3741. It looks ugly. So there's something wrong with this area. Okay, this is another one.
I mean, you didn't even feel it. There's only one for 0.15.
Okay, this one is good. So I would use this one, 395, but I don't know if this is 2-1. Yeah, 395. 1 on 1. So this is 1 of 5 days. Jesus. That's another scary thing. Why are these two? And this is staying a lot of days on the market. Oh, because they're 2-1. 2-1s are never sell fast. Yeah, it's tough, man, to estimate this stuff. This is looking good.
Like, how did you end up using this strategy? Like yesterday, when you played around with it.
If you use this, let's see if you use this one. If you use this one, you're gonna end with 395 still. There's the closest. Oh, this is actually good. No, it doesn't look exactly the same. Let's see if they reach. How did I end up with this? Oh, okay. One thing. I didn't actually. It's just. It's more accurate because if you use the other one, you don't get too much. Let's do this. Maybe after I never realized that you can draw them up. This is gonna make it very, very easy. Okay, maybe you might get better results like this. Okay, let's see. Draw this map here to stay within this stuff. Yeah, this might help us here. Let's see. Okay. Now, let's do this. Still have the 485. Why do this? This is weird. This is okay. Maybe. Does that mean that those are too far? You asking me why? I mean, I'm trying to find the best way we can find comps. I feel like still we don't have an accurate way of finding comps. Fit right here. Hello.
Hey, Joseph,
Yeah.
did you see my text?
No, no. What?
The electricity went down, so it was just
Oh, okay.
it was coming back on.
Cool, cool. Can you see my screen?
I can still see it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out of a way where we can accurately find the ARV. Because that's the key important thing on anything, I guess. If we're able to figure out ARV, we can kind of know if a deal is overpriced, if it's underpriced, and the offer part is the next step, but the ARV is kind of like if you get it wrong, then everything falls apart. Of course, I'm trying to look, the distance method is pretty good. I'm trying to look of a more accurate way. So even if you use the distance, for example, for this one, it goes outside this highway. Now, does that mean that it's, should we have to draw a map, or this is like the highway is above? Because it's like this highway here, most of the times when this happens, it's the highway is like flyover, so it's like on top. It's not really on the street. But sometimes one side of the highway is very different from the other side of the highway. That is also possible.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm trying to see why are we getting so much error? So, if you use the distance, square footage, I think it's just tough and hard. Unless there's a pattern.
I feel like what we're doing,
So
what we're doing before was not bad. Like the way we were using the stuff.
But for example, if you use the distance here, you're gonna be way off. So 390, there's nothing on a 400. But if you look here at 465, why? See? There's nothing close. If you use this, you can have an idea of 460. There's a 460 or 470 here. But it's at 60, like it's very far away. Now it's 60, 0.6 really far, it's just it's like, for example, here is 0.6. If you look at this, 0.6, 477. Where's the 477? I don't see it. What the hell? Oh, this is the price. Okay, sorry, 340. 340 and 355. Now 340 is, where's 340? I think 340 is right here. So would you say, even though this is a 0.6, oh, this is like over another street, 355, they're all close to each other here. This is 330. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's try it one more time, one other way. Let's go on this one here. See if I can use the map to estimate. Sold.
Okay.
Alright, so we know ours is 2-1, 1,000 square foot, 1952. Let's enlarge the map. 2-1, 252. So I'm gonna try to look for the highest. So it's on this one, 2-1, 1,000 square foot, 252. All right, this is our comp right here. Then is there anything else? Yeah. I'd say 430. Let's see what is 435. Where's the one that
So you just chose to use the one on the side that we're on, right?
Yeah, and then maybe adjust. Let's see first. Where's the 450? The one I just selected. 435. Where is it? 435. Okay, well, it's actually here. And it took 46 days to sell, and it was 56. What date was it listed? This one was in almost a long time ago. But yeah, I think that's the better way. Let's see if sometimes we gotta check a couple of them. So let's go here. So now this is here. I have this. I don't think there's a difference. I have 295 as a close highest. Let's see what is 295. 21. Oh, this is ugly. And this is 720. This 720-ish. 1955. And though this one is much newer, 20 years newer. Let's go to this one here. 21, 1935, 40. Yeah, this is more accurate. Let's shift this one in the pictures. Oh wow, this is better. Okay, let's see. 270. Yeah, ours is even outside is better, but let's see inside. Not so much of a difference. They're almost the same. So I'm gonna say they listed it at 2. Let's see when this one sold. 275. 275. Where's 275? Here. Oh, this took 148 days. And okay. Now that's interesting. Let's see how did they list this one. Public records. Okay, so they started at 299, and then it dropped till 275. Alright, so if I say 275, was this before? Yeah, I'm gonna say the sale price is 275 times 1.08. They listed it at 297 and then it sold at 262. Let's see. No, very wrong. Wrong or not? Yeah, wrong. Okay. But definitely I'll put on this one. 275 is the ARV. But they listed it lower. Why did they list lower? That's another thing. Why did they list it at 250-ish? It's crazy. It's 260, but I don't want to guess. I think this will be coming on guess. Is this one closer to, was this the recent? Okay, that might be it. This one's a recent. Yeah, this one's a recent, so this makes sense. So let's see, 260, recent.
What do you mean recent? The sale date or?
Yeah, the sale date, this is 2. The one I used was this one, I think. It was more older. This one is recent. Now, if I use that one, that means, let's see how this went. Oh, sorry, public record, public stream. Yeah, they listed around the same price. So no, they listed 250, sold it at. So they listed for less. So that 259, sold it at 260, which is the same as what our property did. They listed at 250, sold it at 260. Yeah, I guess we're.
260. But then, I don't know, Joseph. Like this method, huh? For me, I'm not really getting it, to be honest.
So okay. So let me show you. So what I did, the first thing, come here. Our property is here.
It seems like each time we change it. Okay, go ahead.
There's like life is all about change, bro. You cannot stay the same. And, you cannot keep doing the same thing and making the same mistakes and then like expecting a different result. I think that's the famous phrase. We cannot keep doing comps.
Define it. So now I don't know where we're at. Huh?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but we cannot doing comps that every time we have. Why are we changing? Because the last time when we were doing offers, we were getting very different comps. Like you were getting a different comp, I was getting a different comp. We should all get the same comp, and all of our same comp should all of us lead to almost closer to what we are seeing. Why? Because that like a 10k difference is not is small, but it's also big. A 20-50k difference is very big, because if you make that difference, that means you're going to offer very, very low. You're going to offer 50k low, and your numbers are going to be like, it's going to be tough for you to get any deals, meaning the sellers will still think you're crazy, and the buyer will either think you're overpriced or you can be underpriced, which is highly unlikely. But sellers are not going to take your offer. So you got to be on point with what the actual numbers are that will both be logical to the seller and logical to the buyer. That's why accuracy is important.
Okay.
And it all starts from this here. Now, if you use, for example, if you use the, so we gotta find a way where it's accurate. If you use this one, now let's say if we were to use the one we were using previously, we would have gone until 0.25, and would have come the all 2 1s, the all 1955. I would have gone with the latest, which is this one, which is gonna be 341. So I would have started at 341. But if you go at 341, you come here, square footage, you're gonna get a much less ARV. You're gonna get a much less ARV. Now the method we're using now is what I can show you. This is actually I never gave you this. This is what appraisers use. So let me give it to you. No, actually I have it. I don't need to. But I'm gonna show you where it's from. So this guy, his name is Jamil Damji. Do you know him? Have you heard of him?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Have you heard of Pace?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's kind of similar to Pace, but he has a different mentorship, which they do wholesaling to realtors. And he...
And then Jamil is like an Indian guy?
Yeah.
Which part?
Yeah, man. That's
I've seen him and stuff.
okay, so you know him. So he has this. I was gonna show you, but I'll just show you manually. He has appraisal rules that I got from him. Of course, this changes every year, meaning like different year they're gonna have different, but it's gonna be consistent most of the years. But sometimes there's some changes. So he has the appraisal rules, which is what appraisers use. So this was for 2023. Use the comps no older than 90 days. This is what appraisers, like, you know, people who appraise a house, actually, people who actually are the end buyer when they want to buy a home. Like, they cannot just say, hey, I can pay $1 million even though the house is worth 200. That cannot work, because an appraiser will come and appraise the house and realize that the house is worth 200 instead of $1 million. And why do they do that? Because, again, like, if it's your own cash, do as you will. You can pay $1 million for a $200,000 house. But if it's the bank's money that you're gonna use, you gotta have an appraiser come in and appraise the house for them to give you a loan. So at the end of the day, it all comes down to an appraiser. Like, all we do is all comes down to an appraiser. So how do they determine what the value is worth? This is what they use. They use comps no longer than 90 days. They use comps. Other comps are just down 10 or 20% to accommodate market correction. Any questions?
Nope, I'm following.
Okay. They stay on the same subdivision. Now, this is tough to stay on the same, to know the subdivision, but if you go to, I think PropStream had a way of showing subdivision. I'm not sure if PropWire will. Oh, because the VPN. Wait, what? Disconnect.
Okay, now you're back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I removed the VPN. So if I go, for example, here, you're gonna see which subdivision it is and what. Okay. might show that, oh, they have a new view. It's different. They used to show on Propstream they had the subdivision part, but I don't think this will have. Yeah, none of this have. So they had like they would show which subdivision is this house in. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing here, but yeah, so you'll be able to see the subdivision. So that's the one of the rules, the second rule. And then if it's 250 up or down, you can take the value of that. Like for example, like these two, I can take just this value and just use it as the ARV without using the price per square foot. If they're 250, I don't know if you have to multiply by price per square foot, but most of the times Jamil, if you check his shows, he does a lot of this stuff.
Wasn't it like if it's 800, you can go look at properties which are, let's say, either between 600 and 1,000 only.
Yeah.
Like if it was 200.
Yeah. And you can look upper, but if you look upper, you have to. No, I don't think if you can look upper. You have to look within 250. Yeah, you're right. You have to look within 250. Same property type. So if it's a ranch, 2-story, historic, they have to be the same, not different. Do not cross any major road within 10 years of construction. Within 10 years of construction. Better to leave subdivision than time travel. Okay. So it's better to. Oh yeah, this is good. So it's better to leave subdivision than time travel. So it's better to stay within 90 days and go
A different subdivision.
yeah than time travel. Then okay, only compare homes within 2,500 square foot of lot. So a lot is another, but it's 2,500, not 250. Bedroom you add 25. I think I used 20. Bathroom you had 10. I think I 15. Pool 10. Garage 10, carport 5. If it's siding, if it's under 500k and the siding, there's commercial traffic on the side, you minus 10. If it's backing a commercial traffic, you minus 10. If it's fronting a commercial traffic area, meaning high traffic area, 10 to 20. If it's over 500, you use the same thing, but 10%, 15%, 20%. Basement such guest house only give 50% of the value of the square foot. So for example, if the basement, this is another thing that usually throws off. So if the basement here, there was a certain square footage, yeah, you wanna just give it 50% of the value. So meaning either you take 50% and you deduct from the ARV or whatever. So that's that. So like if you go to, let's go to another one and show you. So if I go here, that's why the map is really easy, because you can stay within the same subdivision and you just have to see the square footage. So for example here, I know I open the map, I see the closer ones. I have 300, 330, 380. Why did I see the value? But 3, I have all of this. So let's start from the highest first and then see. So the highest here is 321. Okay, so 21, this should be more. But this one here, let's see. Yeah, so according to this, you should add 20k. So it should 320, 340, 358. Same, almost 250 up and down, so it's not that much of a difference. So it should be 358. But it's not 3.1. But let's see the condition. Also, another thing is the condition. I mean, inside is perfect, not really bad, perfect. Let's go and look at the one we were looking at, the highest one, which is 330. Oh, and another time travel. So the best thing we're gonna do is first use 90 days, so 3 months, and here. So we're gonna do this first. No, we don't want to time travel. So if you don't time travel, we have a couple of options. So first would be this one here. Oh, just okay. First would be this one, which we just had. And this is perfect. I mean, I don't see. It's a little bit better. Do you agree? So I'll say, since we have 3.2, so 358, I would say 353 instead of 358, because just I see this is a little bit better. Just
so wait, so
353. I said 353. I removed 5K.
353.
Mm-hmm.
353. You removed. You put 15 then. Okay. Okay.
No. So 338 is this ARV, right? I was supposed to use exactly 338. But 338 has two bedroom. Ours is three bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
You're supposed to use 338, right? And then you said like when you looked at the pictures, you said like the updates are not that
No,
much.
bro.
Like
I leave you behind. I don't know if you really usually here or not. I leave you so
The
behind.
thing is that you're moving fast, and
But you gotta ask if I'm moving fast. If I say like 358, you gotta ask them when I was saying 358. Why is that 358? Like this is almost like an hour after I said 358. I said 358 because 358 is this one is 2 bedroom, this one is 3 bedroom. So you add 20K on 338 to get 358. 358 now 358. This property is not is almost like very very good in comparison to what our property looks like. So I removed 5K just because of the looks of that property. Not much of a difference, but that one looked way better. So I removed 5K, so I started at 353. But you can leave it at 358, but I would just say that 353 is reasonable to start at 353. 353 to 358, I would say, okay, the range. But I use 358. Now I want to see if the justification. Let me go to the second lowest. Like after that, we actually have one here, but this one is like we've crossed all the way over here. I wouldn't use this. So let's go back to this and let's go 289. This is not good. I wouldn't use this. It's very bad. Not very bad, but it is what it is. So 353. Now what I would do next is I would see what's the trend on this house. Did they list low and high? And then that's just me to see the listing. If I was a realtor, what would I have done? So I'm gonna go check this one, guys. So they sold at 330. They actually listed at 350, 340. So I'm gonna guess. Wait, no, yes or no? No, they listed at 349, 350. Then it went all the way to 338. So I'm gonna guess to sell at, because my aim was to sell it at 353. I'm gonna guess we listed it almost the same thing as what they did, maybe 10K more, but I'll use percentages. Philip, whenever I leave you, just tell me so that
I'm
I
right
don't.
in your screen. I'm right.
No. But I'm saying if any numbers that
I'll stop you.
Oh wait, okay. So 340, I noticed that 340 here, they started listing at 34. So they sold at 330, they listed at 349. So I'm gonna see what percentage is that more. Is it 1.1? I mean, is it 10% more or whatever? So divide 348 divide by 338. That's 1.03. So I'll take my number that I got 353. I'll times by 1.03. So I'll say we're gonna list it as 363, and we're expecting to sell it at 353. But it sold at 345. I could be wrong depending on the day of market. Another thing I'll check is day of market. So for example, I'll check here and see our stayed for 41 days. So it sold really fast. The one that I was talking about, where was it? This one? It took 90 days. So maybe things were not selling back then now it's just still selling. So I'm gonna err on the side that they didn't really list it at 363 and then went down, but they rather listed it at exactly the same price. But again, I'm still gonna keep my number. Why is it skewed? Because there's a very different in this 41, this 90. Yeah, there's a big difference in the selling time. So again, my estimation was gonna be, it's listed at 363, sold at 353, but it's same.
Listed at 363, supposed to sell at 353, but sold at 345.
Yeah, 345 and listed at 345. And this one I would have predicted it listed around the same because the days on market is everything. Like if it says for 41 days, it means that they didn't drop the price at all. If that makes sense. Like that means like data was listed and then it got on the contract right away. You see? It was listed, and then 2 days after it got under contract. So like they didn't drop anything.
The quick sell.
Yeah, it was quick. Like 2 days later, they got under contract and they sold. So that means like probably the price that was sold is the same price that was listed for. But yeah, it was almost three. Did they list at 340? Yeah, 353.
363 to 350.
Yeah, but they listed it at 350ish. So I mean, we're not bad far off. Let's go to the next one. Say this
But
one.
then, how come there's only showing like it's showing 350 and 350, but it's not actually showing the 340 thing? So could it be some of them are not accurate or what? Because this is Florida, which should be not non-disclosure, no?
You're saying that it was listed for 340 and then it 9 and then it sold
It
for
was
340.
350 and sold 350 there, but you see the actual sale price was 345.
Yeah,
The-
I would say I don't know why they gave the date. I've never done the research, but I'm guessing this is public record, and then I'm guessing some of them is MLS record, so that's why it's kind of different. Like MLS and public, like public is on the county, and MLS, so they're kind of different. Sometimes maybe it includes like closing costs and all that kind of stuff that are not added. I don't know, but this is what the I don't know, man. I don't know where the difference comes from, but it's either. But yeah, the difference definitely because of the public and
MLS.
MLS. Now to know which one is which, I think most probably it's gonna be not the MLS because the MLS is just on the MLS is the public record. So most probably you can even see probably is gonna see like the here record here is gonna be they're gonna have two different records. For example, tax and assessment. Sorry, I cannot find it, but you're probably gonna find like transactions. Sometimes it's gonna be different. Like this here is gonna be different from the transaction, but I don't see it. Here, there's no actual number. But anyways, let's move forward. Because this one here, if you look at it, this is 308 also. You see, this one is the number here is on the 3rd, but it's sold it's sold on the 4th, meaning it's sold on 1 month later. Like the updated numbers 1 month later. So maybe they did some. Oh, that's another thing also. They might have done some concessions, like maybe something on the house, and then that made them reduce the price or whatever. Like there's a lot of things. But what I'm guessing is this is the final number, and
Okay.
you can prove that by just coming at here and checking this on Propstream, because Propstream is going to probably have the prop wire. It's going to probably have the not the MLS, but this price MLS. But you're going to find, you see, when estimated value. Let's see the public data. Let's see, where is the public history? Oh man, this is so new that you only have the listing stuff. Alright, let's move on, man. I don't know it's time there, but that should be pretty much why. Okay, so let's go to the next. So let me try and see if we're gonna get the accurate number on this one.
Okay.
Comparables. Let's go to sold. We're gonna use the map.
Subdivision.
Oh, first of all, I want to go 90 days. I don't want to go more than 90 days. That's another thing. So I put this one to January 17 to, is that 2, 3, 4? Yeah, that's it. So 4, save. That means it's going to remove everything else that is not. And then I'll go to sold. Then what I'll do is just to make sure. So I'll use, like, I don't want to go above this, but I can use all the stuff on here. And this is good because I see if something is facing the sea, it's going to have a very different value. You see how this one is like almost a different from all these other ones? This is 1 million,
Yep.
this is 300 because this one is facing a marina or whatever, like boat area. So that makes all the difference. Alright, so now what I do have is 3.2 and 1960 built. I'm going to start with the highest ones and see 3.2. This is 3.2 also, 1960, almost 10 years, not bad. I have another one here, 3.2 also, almost 10 years. Now this is 20 years. So this too should give me the ARV. I'm gonna bet they're gonna be around that number. Let's see the pictures. Oh, they're almost the same, exactly the same. Okay, this is good house. Is everything clear or okay?
Yep.
Okay, this is good house too. All right, I mean they're both good. So 615. Now I'll go to the data. 615 and 6 and 605. These are the two here. What's the difference? This one is the latest. So what I'm gonna do is this one sold on 412 and it's 75 days. So they all lasted for a really long time, but this one's they're flowing off the shelf, meaning that 40 days after anything placed at March, 40 days is a month, and so they listed it around mid-February, March, right? Mid-February to end of March, that's when they listed this house. So anything listed around that time should be flying off the shelf.
Yeah, but everything pretty much is. If you look at it, it's on. Yeah, everything pretty much is, except the second one. Everything is after February.
Yeah, but why did this two take a really long time? That's another thing to wonder. Right, and the ones we're using. You said everything is after February?
Yeah, except the second one.
You say
this is 03, 03, 03, 02, 03, 03, 04. It's only the second one which sold in January.
Yeah, it sold in January. Oh, I see what you're saying. But these guys, though, when they listed it, which properties were already sold? Does that make sense?
Which properties were already sold? There is only that one. Most likely only that one.
So let's assume they listed it around actually you can find exactly 40 days is 310, right? 30 days, and then remove another 10 days, so meaning like maybe they exactly like the beginning of March 1. That's when they listed it, right?
Okay.
So March 1, at that point this one was probably just selling, but this is a very weird one, so we'll be
March 1 gave them only access to the one in O2. Do you see O2 some of them?
So this one was sold, but this is another beach property. You said O2?
Yeah, down.
Yeah, this one here. Yeah, this one was sold, right? And then what else? This one was not sold. This one was not sold. None of them was sold except this one, right?
Yep.
Okay. So on this one too, but these are different. So we, according to our picture that we're looking, this one was the only one that was sold at that point. And then probably a few days later, this one too went under contract. It looks like it. Because, why do I say that? Because, no, this one was sold. This one went on contract 75 days. I mean, we're complicating this, but in simple terms is that this one sold on 4th, right?
Okay. Bro, yeah.
Oh, what's that? Are you there, or are you talking to somebody else?
On April. The 4th is April, bro.
Yeah, on April. But when did it go under contract? So let's assume that it took 30 days to close as the other one. That means it went under contract around March 10ish. If it took 30
but they
days.
They didn't have access to it in price determination though, because like if we listed on March 1st, like you said.
No, I think you're confusing what I'm talking about. I think you're talking about something different. What I'm saying is that yes, they didn't have price. So at the time when we listed our property, it was around March 1st. Let's say March 1st.
Okay, we're in the same position there.
Okay. Only this property was sold at that point. And maybe this one was about to sell too, right? Cool.
Okay.
We have no issues with that. Why did this one sell for less? 4.2. Yeah, you see how this makes very hard, because if you look at 4.2 here, but this is very far away. So that's why the map helps you a lot, because this one would, anyways, yeah, all the distance would help you. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So this one was the only one that was sold. But ours got under contract around the same time as probably this one too. Do you agree?
Most likely, yeah, but then
Because they sold at the same date, so probably got on contract around the same date.
under contract at the same time, yeah, but listed at different times.
Yeah, different times. So I'm just trying to make a point here. So here they got on the contract around the same time. Let's assume it's March 10, right? 1 month closing, March 10. Is that okay? So that means that immediately after this property sold, immediately after this property sold, no, this property sold a long time, but these two got on the contract at around the same time. And this one probably just sold immediately 10 days after it got listed.
Okay.
Approximately. Now, what point am I making? The only point I'm making here is that these two, why is there so much of a difference between these dates? For example, if you look at this, this was listed, this took 40 days to sell, but this one took 120, this one took 70. Why is there so much of a difference? I'm trying to understand what's going on. And why is that important to understand what's going on? Because, like, this is a part of experience, part of it. If you see a lot of and kind of can figure out the trend, when something comes that is abnormal, you can kind of understand what's going on, and you can understand why your numbers should be this a certain way.
Okay.
Like if you find, like for example, if you find you're looking for ARV and there's something very unusual going on, you can kind of detect like, hey, this is unusual because of this and this and this. That's why we're trying to find what's unusual in this case, that we have so much of a difference on these two numbers here. And what I'm getting at is that what probably ended up happening is that when this property came on market, this immediately went under contract. Sorry, it looks like this one immediately went under contract, and then this caused this one also to look like a very promised, like very potential property, because people are seeing like, oh, look at the property next door just sold and it was listed above. So ours is almost a similar property.
You're saying when the one on Harrisburg Street immediately went under contract, or the one on Helena Street?
No, Helena was already sold. Like at March 1st, let's say. So let's say this is the timeline. On February, Helena was sold. Like this one, and this one, they're probably listed. We can even track it, go back like really far the time. If you take 120, is about 4 months, right? 4 months, that means this one was on October, right? October-ish. October or November? November, December, January, February. I think November. November 6th, this one was listed, right? And then, when was this one listed? It got 75 days, it's about 2 months and 15 days. So that will take us to March and February, and 15 days before, so January 15. So we can say January 15. Can say this one. Yeah, that's actually, oh, this is interesting, but it's gonna get very confusing. So November, this one was listed, right? And January, this one got in the market, right? And then immediately, this property got under contract.
But why did it take 75 days if it got in immediately?
No. I'm saying Helena. So Helena was listed on November, right?
Okay.
And then then it stayed on the market December, January. It stayed on the market until January, right? Wait, no. It was in October. October, December, November, December, January. Yeah, it was in October. October, then it didn't sell, right? November, when November came, that was 1 month. It didn't sell. When December came, that was the second month. It didn't sell. When January came, that was the third month. It didn't sell. Right? It was on month three months on Helena. It was on the market 3 months. Then at that point, Harrisburg got listed on January.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm messing
And
up
then how long
something.
did
I'm messing up something. Whatever. Sorry, I'm messing up 1 month here. Oh yeah, because there's 1 month for closing. Sorry. So when Harrisburg got listed on January, immediately Helena went under contract on its third month.
Okay.
And
On his third month.
yeah, so on its third month on January, Helena went under contract, and this one just got listed on January. Make sense?
I mean, the timeline makes sense, but it's complicated.
Okay, I'm confused. I mean, it's complicated even for me. I think it's not necessary. It's complicated, not necessarily complicated, but what I'm trying to...
Like going back, trying to backtrack, huh?
Yeah, but what I'm trying... Okay, let me make it in simple terms. In simple terms is that the only difference I see here in all of these timelines is that whenever this property was listed, like when this property was listed, when this came on the market, when this one immediately came on the market, this one went on the contract. And at the same time, when this one immediately came on the market, this one went on the contract. If that makes sense. Mm-hmm. So that's what I was trying to make the point of. Like when this happened at one, like you don't need to get into all of this, but just my point is, why is there a difference?
It's not happening simultaneously,
yeah. That's what I'm noticing is that it looked like whenever a new property. So for example, when a new property like this, I don't want to go too far, but whenever a new property came on the market, it looked like this one went under contract, and then when this one came on the market, this one went under contract. And now at this point, this one, both of them, like, they went under contract around the same time.
Okay.
Like around 10 days. That's only explaining why I said 40 days. Now, why am I doing all of that? Is so that I can determine what's my list price at this point. Because right now, I'm already thinking that it should be listed. Since the time when it was so, like when this one they were listing it, this one went on the contract immediately after. So I'm gonna guess they listed it as 605 because this one was the only one that was sold, and then they ended up closing at 586 because it didn't really stay on the market too long. But I'm gonna also see if this guy's. Let me check. Oh, this actually is a very different house. That's another mistake we made. See, we didn't check the pictures. This is why it's so good to check the pictures. This is a totally different house in the pool. So this, I would disqualify this one. And maybe, sorry, not this one. See, we've wasted all the time, but this one's probably the best. Yeah, there we go. So the reason this one is even higher is because of the pool. Alright, 10K pool.
Check. Are you sure we don't have a pool?
No, we don't have a pool for ours. I don't even need to look. Maybe we do. We do. Okay, we do. But this one is a different house either ways. Like this one is how can I say it's 2 floors. It's a ranch. That one is a ranch. This one is a 2-story house. So that makes a difference. Anyways, let's move on to the next one. Alright, so here we are. Okay, so let's do it the same way. So we're gonna first go back only to 3 months, January, search. And then I'll go to sold. And now I'm gonna look at, assume I didn't see the number. I'll have this is far away. I'll have this 290, 285. Yeah, these are the only ones I see as close by. Now this is 32, 1,000 square footage, ranch house. This looks like a 2024 build. Cannot, but that's weird. So let's look at pictures. Oh, that's good, perfect. All right, yeah, man, that makes it very, very easy, man. I think right now we shouldn't. You're confused?
Not easy. Okay. The thing is, from the beginning.
So for example, here right now, if I look at this two, I have this two only 290. Oh, why did I this make that disappear? Sorry, what's that? Go ahead, Phil. I cut you off.
Yeah, no, I was saying like it's.
I think
first part is yes.
Sorry, I came and I cut it off. Go ahead. The first part?
I'm saying the first part, yeah, straightforward. You go into the same subdivision and all that stuff. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Then you look at the ones that are high sold, then you try to compare. Okay, cool. But then when you start now backtracking on the possibilities, that's when it becomes now like really complicated.
Yeah, but those you don't need to do. I mean, you just need to come close enough. So, for example, what I did, I think what confuses is when I get to, I don't know why this, I have 290 here. I feel like this is the same address, 1010, 1060, 16th, and then 1060, 16th, and this is probably going to be the same address. Oh no, 10, okay. So, for example, here I would use this 290 or 280, right? I think you're saying that's the easiest part. That's easy, right? Because I want to use. That's easy. So I mean, if you just leave it here, that will be enough. As long as you have like 2.1, they're not like 250 square foot. So for example, this is 250, so I wouldn't use this one because this is also a 2.1. I'd much rather use 280. Now, here's where the tough part comes because you have two. So I wouldn't use this one for sure because it's. Why can I not see the other one? Okay, there we go. 3.2, but this looks like a computer. I don't know what the hell they do. There's not even a picture. This is actually a new build, so I wouldn't even use that one. That's where it gets tough now, because now I don't have any comps. Now I'm gonna go further, meaning I have to see if this one is a 3.2. Okay, this one is a 3.2, so I would use this one. So I would use this one and then come here. This is a little bit better. Let's see if ours. I don't think ours match with that quality. A little bit, but it doesn't really match, so I'm going to reduce a little bit. I'm going to reduce maybe like 10% or something. You know, but there's where I confuse you. There's where I guess it gets confusing. But I guess you can kind of. So what I would do, like I guess you can have your own, not your own, but have a formula where, like for example here, you already know that I wouldn't use this because this is 2.1. I didn't use the other one because it's brand, like it's a 2023 build. Does that make sense? So the only closest one I have is I have to cross 16th Street, which I wouldn't go back in time, as they said going back in time is almost bad. Now, it's either I use this or this side. I can also use this too, but I felt like this one is almost like closer to this dimension, but also this two, I think there might be a possibility, but this one is 3.1, also not so good, I'm guessing. The pictures don't look so inviting, so I wouldn't use that one. Also this one is also not so good. I mean, maybe inside it's good, but outside it's not pleasing. Okay, so that would leave me with only one possibility, which is to use this one here. Now, this one is the only one that looks really good, but this looks very good in comparison to ours. I would say maybe like reduce it a little bit. Like maybe, okay, so now reducing a little bit, that's where you have to know. Maybe on certain markets it's different, and it depends, like if it's $1 million properties, are you going to reduce 10,000 in $1 million properties, or are you going to reduce 100,000? So that's where like you have to kind of play by ear. But here I would say 10%, which will take me to 299 ish, because they remove 10% is like 32, 33, so 290.
Well, since you're saying it depends, like 10,000 or 100,000, why not just reduce by percentage each time? So whether it's 100,000, whether it's 15,000, if it's by percentage.
Yeah. That's actually most of the time I do like that, like you use 10% instead of the number. But if you take now here's the difference. If you take $1 million property, if you reduce 10%, you're reducing 100,000. Sometimes this much of a difference on $1 million property cannot justify that 100,000. Like they might just reduce 20,000. You know what I'm saying? Because 100,000
And
is
still, if
awfully
you
a
have
lot.
$1 million property, reducing 100,000 would mean that one, even the finish, like it takes, if it costs $1 million, right? I mean, I'm under the impression the bedrooms are probably going to cost more.
Yeah, but actually that's not usually the case. I used to think it that way. What it is most of the times is if it's $1 million, most of the value of that $1 million comes from the land, meaning it comes from the, like for example, like San Francisco, a house in San Francisco that's $1 million can be the same in Texas, same everything in Texas, but it's 200 or 300, like exactly the same, or maybe 200 or 300.
The location, no?
Yeah, so that 800,000 difference is not caused by the house. It's caused by the value of where. Like if you look at Istanbul, Osaka, with other areas, like that difference is caused by the location. Like
Got it.
yeah. So most of the times it's that way, but it could be also like the 10% also will help. But if you reduce like 10%, you're using like almost 10% of the land value.
Yeah, I agree with you because, like, even in my country, the cost me to build a certain house here and a different area. I mean, the price of labor will be the same, the price of materials will be the same, but just because one area is the land is more valuable than the other one, you can either rent higher or sell higher.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, like in the same area.
Yeah. So the values, it comes as you say, like it comes from the area, So, all right. So yeah. So if you take 29, I would say 299 as the value of this house. But now here's where the tricky comes, because I would now need to check the actual numbers. So I would actually compare this 325. So for example, I see this listed for 35 days. That means that this house sold right away, because it takes 30 days to close. So that means this house like sold right away. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Meaning it went to the contract right away. So that means that our house too at the same time. So that means it's either they were listed at 285 and then they sold at 285, or they were listed at like they didn't overlist, if that makes sense. Like they didn't, because they didn't have to drop price, they didn't have to increase the price, or maybe they listed lower, somebody paid more, like the most competitor paid more. But according to the number of days, I'm gonna guess it listed for around 285 and sold at 285. Why? Because if you say it listed, because my number was going to be 290, 299, actually it's going to be actually 295. If you say they listed at 295, maybe the seller during the closing process, they reduced the price. But the fact that this is such a hot market, the seller would more likely say, hey, you want to reduce the price, get out of here, I'm going to close with somebody else. That's why I'm guessing that they listed it around the same. They sold the same. Oh, look at me, man. But anyways, so the seller reduced the price, $299. All right, let's go and let's go. You do one, and let's see if we can kind of. Okay, let me put an address, and then let's see if we can get the same. Oh, you want me to overview what you're doing first, and then kind of correct you, and then we go from there.
You can try.
Okay, I've put an address on the chat.
Okay.
I'll be right back. you looking at the same address? I think you went to a different address. It's supposed to be Emerson. Okay, there we go.
No, I think it's the same one.
Okay, what's going on? You cannot find the address? Okay, I'll put the link. I think this happened to you yesterday too. I put the link.
It's gonna come. That's the one.
No man, it's not gonna come. Just use the link. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Okay.
Let's go to CDS booking. No, look, it's giving me the same thing again. Are you sure? It's spinning about the same thing.
Your internet is just an issue. Nothing more.
No, like when I put
Sure.
when I paste your link. No, we got it.
Okay, so
This one.
so first you wanna put comparable and then
Waiting.
okay.
Then so the 11, then the highest.
No, you forgot the date. You gotta go and filter the date. 90 days. You gotta filter 90 days first. Yeah, April 17 to April.
That's
No, April 1st.
Eight.
January. Sorry, January 17.
January 5th.
No, just January 17 is fine, bro. You don't need to complicate. It doesn't have to exactly be accurate. So there, it's right there, blue. And then same there, right there, blue too. If you don't select the 2 date, sometimes it goes to 1968, like resets to the. And then now click the solid red one. Oh, okay, you know, from there on. Then now just see what we have there. I don't see your screen.
That one is far. My screen, you don't see it?
No, I see it. I see it. I just need to zoom.
And now we have 380, 345. That's it. And
380 and 370. But did you check the bed and bath? Did you go and check the bed and bath?
Oh, what did I do?
You made it disappear. You gotta reset.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Do this.
Okay, so we have 370. Ooh, what's a bed and bath? Okay, so I cannot use 370. 380. Yeah, I can
Okay,
use.
so are you on the same place?
Yeah, yeah.
How do you check the picture? Oh, I just have to go to it, right?
You just
Okay,
have
there,
to.
I see it.
Yeah, you can. When you click it, then you're gonna see. Then you click
So
down.
3 bed, 2 bath, 385, 384, 3 bed, 2 bath.
You gotta open the pictures to see the pictures too. You gotta open the pictures and confirm the pictures. When you click the name of the address, it's gonna open up. You don't need to. Yeah, there you go. So I wouldn't use 370 because 370 is 3-1. So I can either use the two. They're actually 2 380s. What? Yeah, there's 2 380s. There's 380. And what is this one here? What is going on here? Also, we have 2 370. Sorry. Is this 372?
384 is good. I'll just confirm. 384.
You actually have a 370. A 370 is a different.
Do you not see 384?
Okay, you do it first and then I'll show you. I think you don't see it very well. There's two 370s.
370. I see them. Let me see the 370. So the first one I'm seeing, right? Second one.
You don't just go with the highest. Actually, you have to compare also the low. Like, why didn't you choose 370? You have to analyze that too. Now I can help
This
you.
370, the finish doesn't look. This finish doesn't look so good on this other one, no? 3-2.
That's not really what.
But the finish is good. But
Am I looking? Okay.
it is
Yeah.
way smaller. So,
Bro, you're doing it the opposite. You're not supposed to come here until the end.
huh?
Oh, okay. Why
So
didn't
what
you
I've
choose?
done is this.
Why didn't you choose 370?
The first, this first 370, because when I saw the picture, like the finish is not.
That's not the reason why. So
Not that good.
you made a mistake. That's not the reason why. The reason you don't choose this one not because of the finish is because it's 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom. That's the only reason.
No, look at the three. No, this one is what you think I'm assuming. No, the first 370, you think I'm on this one, but I'm actually on this one.
That's very far
See this one
away.
here? Yeah, this one is automatic 2-1, 2-1. The size,
What are you talking about, first
the
of
bed
all?
of the.
You're trying to shift your answer?
No,
Come
there's
on.
385 here, right? There's
Okay,
384.
so why didn't you use 370? What was your reason?
This 370, I didn't use it because
You said
finish
you
is
didn't use no. I think you're talking about 370. Okay. You didn't use it because of what?
first 384 because 384 is close. I started with 384.
Got it.
So this one I put on pending. The finishing is good. This one I didn't use it because the bed and bath were good, but the finishing was not as good as our house. Then I came to this one. Yeah, the finishing is good. Really like our house, but the bed and bath size are different, so I'm gonna have to make adjustments. Then I was coming to this one. That's when you stopped and asked me like, where you at?
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're not gonna use any of those two, and also you're not gonna use the third, the one that you could go 369. 369 is 0.6 miles. So you probably missed. Can you go to the map and find 369? I think I would be far away. You probably have to enlarge the map again. Go up, so there, and then click. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
369 is at the end here. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a mistake to use that one. Or would be a mistake to use that one. Okay, so I'll use 384 now. 384, then you go. Then after you select it, then you go and see what's wrong with 384. So I already disqualified 370. Now 384. Go to the comparable list.
Actually,
That data.
384, the 384 one is not even bad to look at it. Wait.
Nobody said
here.
it's bad.
Wait, I just reset, but I'll find it. It's here. You see, the finish is really good though. Better than bath much.
Okay, nobody said it's bad. That's perfect. So go back to the thing. Go back to the numbers. Now, what could make this wrong? One is the age. The age, this one is 2008. So
Okay.
that's another thing. I would probably say go up. And also a number of days. 100 days. This one lasted for 100 days. And it's a newer property. Why would ours sell faster? That's the question. That's why. So the first part, as you said, it's easy. Now the second part is justifying that easy. Like, why would a newer property take more days to sell than an older property? Now ours is actually, you can say, like it's been repaired very good, to say like it looks good inside too. I'll give it that. So I can say like it was supposed to sell at 380, but why did 380 take so long to sell? I can assume maybe it's because of the, like, if you look at it, so that's why I start going by listing day. So I assume that if it sold on February 29, that means it got under contract on January 29, meaning it stayed on the market for about 2 months and 10 days. So meaning it's December 29, November 29, November 29, December 29, January 29. Yeah, so November 29ish, November 15ish it was listed. Now what's wrong with listing November 15 is that where the house is not sell. Like, why didn't you sell through all the time? That's something you gotta kind of understand, like figure out like what happened. And this is a newer property. Why didn't he just sell? And it's good. Like, why didn't he sell? Why did it take 100 days? Why did it take? Now either like during that time nobody was buying, like the March, because it stayed from November, December, January, then January got in the contract. So November, actually November is winter, so that's maybe another reason. Is this a winter area? No, Florida is summer area, so there's no winters for it. November, December, January. Why didn't he sell during that time? Big question mark. I would also want to look if there's any. So here's where I'm going to geek out. So I'm going to open all the comps.
Maybe because it's
I'm gonna say the only difference is what?
the lot size, which is different from the rest.
I don't think it's that much of a difference. No, it's not that much of a difference.
500 to 1,000 ish.
Yeah, it's not that much of a difference. Because the difference is actually 2,000. What is it? 2,500. That's when it a little bit counts. All right. So if I go to press all, like I select to view all the listings, I'm gonna see why did this one, is this an anomaly or is this something normal? I actually see the other properties will stay 100 days. Let me see that. Again, this is me just figuring out what's wrong. So this one said 100 days. It's, can you see my screen?
No.
Okay, check my screen. Because I think I'll lose you on this one. This is the part. Okay, you can just say 385, but why that much?
You're not. Oh wait.
Am I not sharing? I think I'm not sharing. No, I'm sharing.
Wait. Stop. Yeah. Go ahead now.
Okay. So I went and selected all, and I want to see why did that. So I'm gonna look for anything that's stayed for longer than 100 days. So this is stayed for almost 100 days, but this one is a 2-1, so I'm gonna leave that aside. It's very close by too, but this is a 2-1. 2-1s are usually hard to sell, so that's okay because 2-1s are usually hard to sell. It's hard to find a market of a person just looking for 2-bedroom. Most of the time it's a family and they need 3 bedrooms, so that's 2-1 is usually hard to sell. You can see 780, so that's reasonable. But this one, you see, this 3-2 are in the same area. Sold really fast, 374. Now this 374 is a little bit lower than 1 tower. Now another reason could be maybe our house, they listed it too high, and then they end up finding out it's not selling. That's one reason. Actually, I'm gonna bet that 100% is gonna be that. 100% is gonna be they listed very high because their property was a newer property, and then it was not selling, and they were panicked, and they dropped the price. So let's see if I'm correct. So I'm gonna bet 100%. That's like 99.99. That's the reason why. Let's see. Oh, I'm wrong. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Am I wrong? I'm actually wrong. Yeah, not too high. There's a 399. Reasonable. That's weird though. 399. Yeah, I guess that. I mean, that's the only part where it gets where you have to, yeah, it gets a little bit complicated. But I mean, for example, here now, imagine if we use, why didn't we use this one? This is because, why didn't this one pop up? That's weird.
Is that?
Is that the?
Have you reset the thing? Maybe
I used
no,
all.
because wait, South Austin Avenue. Even on mine, it's not there.
Yeah, why didn't this one show up?
Check your filters. Maybe you must have reset
No, I
it
added the
because then it's
filter,
showing
but
other
why
things.
didn't it show up? I added everything. I already, bro. I just told you like I selected
No,
all.
no,
Why?
it's not there.
Why?
It's not there. It's not there. Trust me. Check the filters. Maybe the settings. I mean, that thing
You're
must
not
have
listening
reset.
to me. You're not listening.
Hmm.
In the beginning, when you were starting this, I told you I selected all.
Okay.
Does that make any sense to you? Or no.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that the
No.
sold
Let me
number is 54.
54.
Sorry, the sold number is 47, but it should be 11 if you do the 90 days thing. So that's actually should not be there.
I'm gonna repeat again.
Get it?
I'm gonna repeat again. I said when I started this comping, I mean to prove. I said I selected all everything,
Okay.
meaning my filter was to include everything.
Okay.
Yeah. So this
Why?
should be there. If I'm doing
Why
that.
did you do that when you're not supposed to do that?
Okay. I guess you're not following from the beginning. Okay. I'll start again. So we found 384. This was where we at. Sold was like this.
Correct.
We had, bro.
January to
You
April.
gotta be here, bro. Come on. It was like this. This was where we at. 384 was right here. We had 100 days here. This was the only property that stayed for 100 days. I was trying to figure out what's going on with 100 days. Why is it 100 days? If there's any other properties that have 100 days. So what I did, I went to settings and then selected all and then did save. And that gave me 47. And I organized by distance. And I was looking for anything that 100 days. So most of them are 60. But 60 are already 2 ones, 60 and 70. So that makes sense because 2 ones
82 there.
and 82, 60 and 70 and 80, yeah, and 80. That makes sense because this one are 2 ones are usually hard to sell. The ones that are 3, they're easy to sell. They take less. So in this same situation here, they took less, easy to sell. Now the only issue I had is what we're talking about now, and I think you're confused too. Is I think this is we're talking about 100 days, but this one here is the same 3.2. It didn't pop up. It's 0.25 square footage. Sorry, 0.25. Why didn't we see it?
Because it was before our time, I think. No, January 17th.
I think because it was
Why did we
just
see it?
it was just because this. I know why, but this we should have seen it. Now, if we should have seen this one, it would have skewed our results very, very bad. To me, that's very, very. Would have no solution pretty much because this is probably should be the best comparable right here. And it even looks like our house. Look at that. Perfect. Like there's a window here and then sitting up there's a window here just on the opposite side. So this should have been the comparable. Now I mean it looks way better though, but let's see do you get my point? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here with you. And then you said, why didn't it show up? Like you said, you know, but me, I don't know because if you see the date, it's on 1/22, but we put 1/17, so it should still be in our range. How come it doesn't pop up?
Yeah, it doesn't show up because here. Let me show you why. Oh wait, what was that? It doesn't show up because actually this is probably the one we should use. Where is it again? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? 490.
Yeah.
Here, right? See this one? Yeah.
Yep.
It didn't show up because the filters here. Whenever you reset the here, it's gonna be delta, meaning like the square foot up and down. It's gonna be 15%. Instead of 250, they don't use 250 straight. Like they don't use straight 250. Here's 15%. So if you take 15% of our square foot, you're gonna find that it's not gonna reach to that number. Does that make sense? Make sense or not?
Okay, I see.
Like 15% of 1,000 is 150 instead of 250. 1031 is 154, so it's not really 250. But if you use 250, this property will probably be included. So for example, if instead of 15%, let's say I use I remove this one and say you see even here it shows you actually the range there. So let's say if I put 20%, 25, it's gonna see, yeah, 25, which is like 250 up and down. That property will be there. Where is it? It's right here. It's gonna pop up. So probably this is the one you should use. Now I'm gonna assume, because this already, like, it's immediately sold, I wouldn't use 2008 because again it's a new year about this. What's that? Is that TikTok?
No.
Okay. So I would use 490 instead, because this is actually you see the age. I would disqualify this. I mean, if I was not to know anything, I would use this one instead. That's what I was wondering. If I was to not know anything, I'd use this one instead.
But wait, the age is what? 1949. Ours is what?
What are you talking about? What is 1941?
1949, at the age of the house. Remember that we had
It's right here, 1947. It's right here. It's right here. Everything.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. So 1947. So this one is much more. I mean, this one sold later, but I would say this one is much more reasonable. But one thing maybe I would just disqualify is that, like, if you look at this house, it looks way better. You see even the smooth stucco, the back is good. Okay, I don't say that will make too much of a difference, but like, look at this curb appeal. Look at this. Look at the inside first of all. Maybe this is virtual. Sometimes this stuff is not even real. Maybe it's just a computer program like added this stuff, but this looks real. According to, or maybe it's a computer, but they usually show, like, if it's a computer, they show like a picture without computer and a picture with computer. So this one looks way better, if you are to be honest. I mean, ours is really good. Ours is like A. This one is like A plus, I would say. Go back to I want to see the backyard. Okay, the backyard is okay, but still, like this, even the fence, the fact that it has like a really bougie fence. If you compare it to ours, I mean, it's good. This is just a good picture, but I can see the stucco is also, like, it's not. I would say ours is A. There's A plus, even though the curb appeal is good too. But that, like, if you were given between two choices, anybody choosing that and this, I would say most of the people would choose that house. But I don't know. This one also looks good here. Let's go. You see, like, it's not. I would say just a little bit of difference. I would say, but that one is way better. Maybe that's why. But that's so. Anyways, so my conclusion is that, like, that one would sell a little bit more than this one, even though this is also really, really good. Just that one. Let's say if that one sold for 490, I would say this one was 470. Should sell for 470. So I'm gonna assume that's the case. Look at the back; it's not as good as the. I mean, yeah, grass will grow, whatever, but not as appealing as the other one. So, all right. So let's go back to conclusion. So conclusion is, and let me go back to the comparable. Since I had this one for 490, I would say. It sold right away. Did they increase the price? So I would check that to get a validation. Property history. So 499, and they sold for 490. So I'm gonna say, I said ours that was listed, bro. It's impossible. It's impossible. I was gonna say it was listed for 470. Maybe 479, but I doubt it. 30 days, it's just stayed for 35 days. I'm gonna say it's same number, but that's so weird for me, to be honest. I don't know why. I have no reason. But I would say I would stick with this ARV right here. Was this one? Okay, yeah. This one was listed at the time that this already sold, so I'll still stick with this one. Now let's see what.
490.
Yeah, 490. But it reduced over 420. So yeah, man. I guess that's where I have no idea now. Maybe I might want to see if I can find another comp. Let's say go all. Again, this is just justifying, so I would initially be wrong with 490, but let me see why was I wrong and see if there's 490. There's also this one 470. This one also same thing happens all very fast. 480. I don't know why I listed for 420 to be honest. Oh, this is big. This is so big. Sorry, this is so big. Maybe the size also makes a difference at that point. Could be. But we didn't do the size on all the other ones, so I don't want to like, you know, there's
Write it up on it.
yeah. But if the size was it, then yeah, you'd say like 390. If you remove the, if you use 399, then it's gonna go probably closer to 420. But again, that's pretty much guesswork. And then there's this one here. This one is 400, so this is a different realm. I guess 15% is reason. I don't know, man. 200 looks like a lot, but anyways, I guess let's stick to 15%. Let's see. We're finding a formula. All right, so now you do this one and
Can we take a 15-minute break?
yeah, sure. Sure, I'm gonna eat too.
Stretch and get some water and stuff.
All right, I'll see you in 20 minutes. Actually, I'll eat and then you. Are you gonna take a eating break or no? We can take a different one.
No, because the food is not yet ready.
All right, so let's take 15 and then we're back in 15 at 49. See you.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, did you eat your food?
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Yes. I put the address, so
Hey,
you have 1
you said?
minute. I put the address on the chat. You have 1 minute. 1 minute to figure out this.
I don't have it. I don't have it. You need to check the chat. You didn't post anything.
Oh, there you go.
No, it's
52 should be done. As easy as it gets. As easy as it gets, baby. Two, 3, 1. Ugly, ugly. Ugly, ugly. Ugly, ugly. I mean, it's only right. 2, 1. What the hell? What the hell? That is so ugly. That is so ugly. Ugly, 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 ugly. Ugly, ugly. Ugly, ugly. Okay, there's nothing really. Really, nothing really.
but I see no.
You have to go farther away, my friend. I guess. I guess so. Or maybe you can adjust, but. Okay, we're gonna add 2 more minutes since there's nothing. So, until 54 to find the hell and who can I set? Okay, I found one. But what the difference is? 2006. No, 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 buddy. 2006. 350. 350. What? 350. Okay, this is 1,000. Almost same. 32. 1971. A little bit newer though. And I would like it. Oh, this is good. That's is good. That's is good. But the outside, why didn't they fix the outside? Come on, guys. I just don't like the design of this house. 600, 3D. Okay, yeah, 365. Big, very big. What? How you fancy, huh?
No, this new food is completed.
Okay, found one. Found one. This 515 is okay. This is not bad. Alright, I'm ready, Philip. I mean, I guess time is up either ways. Are you ready?
Almost.
Time's up, time's up, time's up. Doesn't matter, time's up. 515. You didn't get it. Okay, that's. I'm gonna move to the next one. But let's go over it together, Phil. That's it, that's it, that's it. Time's up, time's up.
Okay. How did you get it?
Alright, so.
For me, I went to settings. I put. What did you do?
Alright, so what I did is I just left the age same. I mean, I didn't get really bomb. I mean, we're on the same board, but time is up. That's all. So if I go here, I think what I want to do is to at least maybe increase it a little bit, 0.6, and then the percentage here was 15 always, so I maybe take it to 20, 25. And then I leave the age because this is important. I want to leave this within the same time frame. And then I'll have a couple more. So now I have a larger pool. Again, it's 3-2, so I don't want to take anything 2-1. I guess this one's, we have a first 3-2 is this one here. 465. Actually, I didn't see this one. But, oh yeah, I saw this one, but this one is 2006. Now, this could be a good base, but I don't like the age, so I'll have to find, if I find something closer that is also the same price, I would consider this one, but this, the only issue is that it's 2006. So let's find another one. It's 2-1, this is 2-1, it's 2-1, it's 2-1, this is 2, so I use this one here, 3-2. It's a little bit far, but it's 3-2, it's also 1,000, so maybe I'll reduce the square footage. I guess when you after 15, maybe you want to do the square foot. So if I do the square foot, like this is the same 1920, 1930, not too much of a difference. It's also like the condition is good. I checked it inside, 3-2. So that's the first one. I wouldn't use this one because of just the age, but that's what I would have done. Now this one, oh, this is another one here. I didn't see this one. And it's also 10 years, so not so bad. So either the two. If I was to do it, I would take an average of these prices to find my number. But here's what I would do, to be honest. I would just use per price, like either this. So for example, I would see if this price per square footage are around the same. So what I would say is I would list it either from 460 to 515 between these two numbers. That's why I said an average. Because I don't want to use the price per square foot because we have already left that behind, so I don't want to like go back to that method again. So I would say maybe an average. That's why I'm saying an average. And again, because I've seen the numbers, so that makes it easy for me to do that. But if it wasn't, I would say for sure it's going to be either selling from 440 to 515. I don't see any other 3-2. This is 2-2, so this again 2-2 on a different side of the highway. This is also on a different. No, this is not on a different. So this they play well. I mean, and also consider this. Like if there is a similar 465 right here already, that already tells me like this number definitely should be from 450 to 5. Now if I take an average 515 divided by 2, I'm getting 480. I'm going to take 480 as what we were expecting to sell, but here we have a new property that's sold, so I'm going to say no, because we had a new property. When was this sold? Now if this 460 was, this is an analysis here, 460 was sold, just sold, so why did it not? So let me compare it with my other one, 445. Where's my 445? This sold too, so this is more because we had this data. The one that just sold, we didn't have that data. And 515, let's see if we had that data. No, this is not 2-1, it was a 3-2. There we go. So this one we had the data too. So I'm gonna say like, and also this stayed a long time, so I'm gonna guess if I stayed there less time, they listed it for less than that. Yeah, I'm gonna say they listed it around 5, more on the 5 side because it stayed longer than 30 days. I'm gonna say they listed it on. I would have listed it on 480, but they probably listed it on 490 for 500 ish. I'm gonna guess, but I would say 480 based on the days it's sold. And also another thing to consider, this one also took a long time, so that means this one also they probably had to drop the price, even though I'm gonna guess. Let's see. Am I leaving you behind? Just you gotta tell me if I'm leaving you behind. Yeah, so this is around 500.
Yeah, bro, you are. To be honest, you are. Like, I'm still trying to.
But you gotta ask. Like, you gotta talk. So if you're quiet, I cannot be asking myself my own question. Like, I cannot ask myself. You gotta ask.
In case, like, I have a.
You gotta ask.
I have like a question, I'll let you know.
So you got everything.
I'm following you, so I'm trying to get the grasp of it.
What did you get?
And I'll let you. Okay, so pretty much which of the property. So you went back up. You saw that there was 455, I believe, 445. Then there was another one for four. The one in the middle there for 465. There. So you said, okay, it's automatically that also just tells us, so it must be in the range of 445 and 15, I believe. Then you went down. Then you saw that the one for 5 sold recently. Scroll down. Yeah, you saw that the one for 5 sold recently, and then wait to that. Yeah, it sold kind of recently, and then yeah, you're just going through that.
Alright, so 5 sold. It sold on February, and the 445 also sold on February. Also sold on February. So both of them, the data was there. The only thing, the one the 465, it was not yet sold when the time they listed it. So that probably didn't affect it. Probably affected the fact that they're listing it. They have competition, but they didn't affect their comps on the sale price.
Okay.
But see what happened here. You see this one is 93, so this is happening again. That happened like a few minutes ago. We had the same issue. We had to figure it out. Now that's why that figuring it out, it's helping me now to make a concrete decision, because here I see this one sold for 30 days. I mean, it sold right away. The one for 445. But this one here took 100 days, almost 90 days, 3 months. Why?
Okay.
Same as what we had before. And also the 515 took 100 days. And if you notice that, is that this 100 days, 500, okay, so this was the most expensive. It took them more time, so I can guess that this one, they probably listed it higher. It was the highest either ways. They probably either didn't drop the price at all, and it was like really high. They were just like, hey, we're gonna find a buyer. That's what it is. Or yeah, you see, that's what I'm guessing, and that was correct. Probably listed at the same. They were like, we're not gonna drop any price. Whoever wanna buy it, buy it. And they end up selling it. And then this guy here, 465 now, because my number is like, okay, so 500 is definitely too much for this neighborhood. That was probably the only property that sold for 500. There's another one here. Actually, this is weird too. Oh, this is not too weird because they're in the same neighborhood. That sold for 500 too. Okay, so maybe there's something with that area that makes it go for 500. But what I'm guessing is all the other ones are around 440. So 440 and the fact that this one sold for 460, I would definitely stay within. Because here's one thing, I wouldn't want to put, like, I already know that this sold recently. It's a much better property. It's much newer. The age is new. The looking is new. Why should ours say, oh, this is not even good? Sorry, it's not even good. Sorry. Go back. Rewind that back. This is not good. So I would say my ARV will probably be around 480. 480, more than this for sure. I'd say 490. They probably listed more than this. I didn't see the pictures, so the pictures can justify me. But now I'm gonna say, why did this one sell for less? Okay, this one's okay. That's why it gets it's not really confusing, but that's why you gotta be smart on this stuff. Like, you gotta really think of it like, hey, like if you were to sell a new, like you have a 2006, imagine it's 2006 car, a 1930 car. which one would somebody buy? Of course, somebody would buy this one more. Like would buy this one before buying this one. But if
Correct.
this
Less issues.
yeah, less issues, whatever. But if this one is a good looking car, then of course, like somebody's like if even though this one is a newer house, but it doesn't look as good. It looks okay, but it doesn't look as good as this one right here. And all the house same similar. Oh, this is a smaller house actually. So that's another issue here. This one is, so yeah, it's more things going on. So this one is a smaller house, but this one definitely sold for more. It doesn't even look that much good too. That's weird.
Yeah.
So again, so this is the point where you are like, okay, I already know
Yeah.
I need to be four, not really guess,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you gotta think through it. You gotta analyze this stuff. Like I already know I need to be 445 to 515. So the fact that I'm seeing all the ones that are 440, 450, 460, they're not really good. I'm gonna guess that our house needs to be more than 460.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Yes.
Then our house needs to be more than 460. But the issue is this: our house needs to be more than 460, but it's also a smaller house. So again, this is where price per square foot comes and play the part. We don't have a real comparable, right? I can either adjust or, and this way it gets tough. I mean, I can either adjust, like forget about the bed and bath, find another one and then adjust, or I can say that this one sold for 380 per square foot, all right, and it was not good, but this was newer. So let's say a comparable one would go to this one, because this one, the age, let's say that one, the age was much different, but this one, the age is almost the same, about 10, within 15 years. If you had 10 years, 48, so it's about within 15 years. So I would use this one, 475 per square foot, but this one also is not good. So again, I should be around 480. When you go to square footage, man, it gets all messed up, I guess. This is where it gets tough. I guess just stick to it. Like if I wanted to use square footage, but it doesn't work either, because if you go 475, it's gonna jump all the way up. I would just err it on using the the price, and say I need to just be above because 465, of course, is
460.
yeah, I need to be above 460. But again, our house is smaller, so I'm not gonna be too much above. Even though ours is better, but it's smaller, so I'll be like 475 for. Yeah, I would say they listed around 475. Now that was supposedly sale price. So I'm gonna guess they listed more than that. I could be wrong. Let's see. I mean, no, and they're very wrong. So they listed around 440, and went in the contract for 4. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh,
Let's
you
go
know
to
my
the
only
next.
fear about this stuff, huh?
Huh?
You know my only fear is that we might be finding wrong averages. What do you feel?
Maybe what?
Finding wrong averages. Like you see, the fear is like sometimes we're kind of close, sometimes we're kind of far. Like how consistent are we gonna be with the offers? You get what I mean?
That's what we're trying to find, so we can be consistent. We're trying to make it consistent. So so let's try this one here. Why are we trying to? How can we make it consistent? Is by what we're doing right now is looking at different things and see different challenges that come up. So the challenge on the previous one, actually, the challenge on the previous one is the reason this one was tough is because there's 2 reasons. Maybe you didn't notice. The reason this one was tough is that if you reset this to this we did a lot. Like if you reset to the basics, okay. If you reset to the basics, this property doesn't have any comps. That's the challenge. So not all properties are gonna be like this. So if you reset to the basics, we only have 5 comps. So that's the main challenge, really. We didn't even have a 3-2, so we had to like adjust a lot of things. But if you find something that has, it's probably most times it's gonna be accurate. So it's not like our formula is wrong. It's just that this hadn't had comps, so we had to go farther. We had to go to do a lot of
No
adjustment.
comps, so we're trying to.
Yeah. So let's do this one and then go to the settings and then let's see. So this should be accurate if we find comps. So let's see, and so for example, just save there. And I go. I have only 6 now. I should have okay. So you see, we have a lot of comps. So this is good. Now I go 700 here. Oh, now this is bad because we have a lot of comps and nothing is 700. So let's see why. So we should have 3, 2. Let's see this one here. Okay, this the house is 700. Okay, perfect. And then go here. Now this one should be right. 3, 2. Okay, you can say it's not similar really, but that doesn't make much of a difference. The door here, the window here, it's just the front part. That's the one that is looking a little bit weird. Like this one is there's this flowers whatever, and then the other one is a little bit like you have to go up the stairs. There's not too much flowers and whatever. Let's see the lot size. They're all not much difference. Okay. Now let's see the pictures of this one. Okay, I mean it's good. I wouldn't say so good, but it's good. No, this is way better. Alright, so that's probably why. But how would you know that? So for example here I don't see yeah, you can say I see something, but it is the highest is, let's see this one too. This one, let's see this. Not good. Okay, 515. I think this is the one we saw. Okay, this is good. This throws everything off. The age. Okay, that's another thing. Maybe I'm just finding reasons for at this point. Okay, I can only use this 2, which all of them are a high number. So I'm gonna say I should be around this number. Now why did it sell 4? I guess because it looks way better. It's definitely better than this shit. Sorry, not shit, but this house. So I would say they were expecting to sell at 6,450. Huh?
It's not bad either, but.
But it's not like this one. I mean, look at this, bro. How can you compare? How can you compare? So if that's the case, like I would go to here and say 615, right? 615. I'll say since this is 615, and this is also you've crossed a major road, so that's another red flag. But I would say if this is 615, I would say ours should be 650. They're expecting maybe to sell us. Oh, this is so bad, but let's just give them 10%, 670. Let's say I'm gonna say 670. It was listed and sold for 724. No, wrong. Okay, very wrong. Try to see if we put 20%. Let's see if we can. Yeah, this 700 is just way off. I don't know, man. Let's see. Is there anything for 700? Okay, there's $1 million properties. What are this? Alright, thank you. Okay.
Right on time.
Okay.
Does it disconnect you or what?
Yeah. I think. Did it? No. Why are you asking?
Like it shouldn't ask me like waiting to be accepted. I don't know. Like it's saying waiting to be accepted.
Yeah, I don't know why. So. Alright, I'm kind of figuring something out here. I might have found. Again, this is tough to say. Alright. I think I might have gotten it. So, are you here?
Yep.
Alright, you do it because you do it and then I'll do it. I think I already did this one, so there's no need for us to do it again. Let's go in this one. The only thing is that there's already the number, but you still gotta justify the number. So, go here. I post the address in the chat.
Are you ready for that?
Okay, 1 minute only. I mean, more than that, because it's we can review it so together. So let's go date, range.
Okay, so
You're done.
no.
I'm done.
This shit is confusing, man. Okay, so $1.92 on it. Yeah, 0.22. That's the only thing is 22.
Okay. Done. I think we both used the same one. 470 plus 20, 490.
Actually, I straight use the one that's 490.
What did you get? 490.
Here, on the map is here. You see 490 here?
Share screen.
It's already sharing. No, you can't see. Oh, wait.
I'm not sharing. Are you sharing or no?
I'm sharing now. Saying take over Joseph share. Yes. Can you see it?
Yeah. 490. Can you scroll down? Scroll to see the details for 490. I don't see it.
For 490, it's on 0.09 here.
How did you get this? Well, I didn't
So
get
I
it.
did 490 plus
Oh,
10.
because you did. You didn't put the age, the time limit. That's why you found out. Forgot the time. Forgot to put 3 months.
Okay, let me change that and
All right, go to my screen. Let's just move to my screen since that's the mistake you did. But I mean, yeah, you found 490. That's cool. Was it a 3-2? It was a 3-2, right?
it was a 2-2, so I was gonna do 490 plus 20 actually.
Okay. You see my screen?
No.
You gotta pin it.
Now I can.
So I think same thing, but I put the age, so I only left with 2-2, which is 470. Now 470 plus 20k, that's 490. And this one is recent. So that's pretty much it. There's no any other 3-2. The 3-2s that are here, the one is far, and the other one there's an issue actually with this. I think this one's. I opened this. I didn't open this one because it's just was not high, and it's also not too much updated. But also you wanna realize why didn't this one sell? I guess the inside is not updated, but also this one's not that much, but it's a little bit better. Yeah. And they went to 559. What the hell is going on? That is so high. Okay, let's go on this one here. I want to put another address. We just did really quick, Philip. That way we can move, we can do a lot in practice instead of you doing something else on your phone. I'll put another one. Alright, 1 minute, so 39 we should be done. Alright, I'm done. 480. Time's up. 480.
Wait.
Yeah. Actually, this is a 3-1, this is a 3-2. Whether this is good? That's okay. Good. I mean, yes.
That is, that's in a different place.
460 to 480. 460 to 480.
Wait.
460 to 480 do an average. Maybe we should just use the averages, bro. Like what?
HP, I'm on 5. Wait. 530. Maybe I should change it. 498. Now just to confirm. 2-1. average. 498.
I guess we're just trying to make the same as what this.
Huh?
We're trying to
Trying to
make.
make it closer to the same.
That is not. This is not fair. Okay, so no, I think. That's crazy. All right. Actually, okay. Let's go. Show me what you did, and then
You still see me, bro? To be honest with you, what I did was.
you gotta share your screen though.
How come it's unsharing? I don't know. But okay, I'm sharing now. Okay, so
Put caption to yourself.
yeah, okay, so pretty much what I did was I came over here, I changed the thing to 3 months, and then I was like, which property is the highest? So I found this one, and I didn't look at these ones because I was, I guess, crossing subdivision, and I found already high numbers in here. So I just got this, and divided by 3, which gave me 495. Even though this one is 221 smaller, but I just said
Okay,
this,
so
this one is
you really guessed.
No, I just divided.
First of all, the average, you shouldn't do the average. I mean, let's assume, yeah, you did the average, but you did the average with the properties that are public record, and with your property, you didn't even check the pictures, because all those are different. Public record doesn't have pictures. The other one that has pictures is actually in a bad condition, 430. But none of them mattered, and bed and bath didn't matter to you too. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't take into account that.
So
I know the 430 was smaller.
Bro, okay, you're completely wrong. I mean, I hate it because we're just me and you. I'm just telling you that you're wrong, and maybe I'm wrong, but you're really wrong, because you took just the average of even public records that we don't have picture. You didn't check the pictures. Okay, so let's go to the screen and let's see. So I just took your screen. Don't come because I think it's much easier to tell you on your screen. So go to the map. So there's 4. So actually 4. I use the one outside. If you check 430, so you can either start. Actually, let's start with the one inside. So I'm going to check those 3 inside. So start with 430. Check the pictures and see. So 430 is 2-1. So that already disqualifies. But if I was to adjust that, I would add one back. I would add 30,000. I'll go to 50. But check the condition first. You want to see the condition. So it's not that good.
Bad.
It's not. You have to compare it with ours. So if ours was 8, let's go to look at ours first, because maybe that will be a good understanding. Go to our pictures. Not our property. Oh, scroll the pictures. Okay, if you were to give it A, B, C, what would you give down? 8 plus.
Ours was A plus.
Let's go to the 430.
Like B.
Yeah, that one's B for sure. Okay, let's go to the other one. So that means my number should be higher than 430. So let's find a high number than 430. We don't have any high except for 3600, because now let's check first 350 and see what's wrong with 350. Because down you gotta consider, like, that's the same, that's 222.
That's also 22.
But what's wrong? I think the only issue with this one, I mean, I don't like the look of it. It looks like a tiny house. That's another thing that I have to consider. It looks like a tiny house. It looks probably also the design inside is not good.
Substandard. It's not really like our.
Yeah, so it's almost like B minus, this one. See the tiles?
True.
And then, yeah, this is even B minus, maybe B minus. So now, okay, that makes sense. Now the highest is 615. Why not 615? So let's open 615 first. Click it. 615 is 22. It's also same size, but this one, I don't know why, it looks like it has a big neighborhood. Open, bro. What are we waiting for? So right now, I'm here directing umbrella. So it looks like I don't know, like it looks like a big crop appeal is really good.
Maybe garden area.
Yeah, but when you check the lot,
Like the lot size maybe.
Yeah, it has like
Yeah,
the house is pulled back, and it's also like there's a garden, there's water, and it's also perfect too. So I'm guessing that's what it's on.
And yeah, this goes to another 8
Yeah, I would even say this house is much better than this one, a little bit. But oh, there's a pool too. I didn't see maybe ours have a pool, but I doubt it. This one also looks like a lot huge. Can you go back to the comparable and go to the data and see if there's data for pool? Just not the map, but the data. The data. When I say the data, just go to the data part of the map of the comparables. Scroll down. Scroll down. Yeah, there. So, I mean, square foot lot is same. What is the 600 one? Yeah, it's the same. It's even smaller, but it has two. What is that? Two garage. But you're on your phone while I'm here, like talking to you. Come on, bro. Okay, two garages. So one garage more, and it probably has a pool too. So that's 20,000 added to what our value. But still, it's almost 100,000 difference between the two. I mean, for my guess would be no idea, because that is what really throws us off. Go to the days on market.
Hey, but they only
Oh, sorry, I zoomed out so I don't see it. Let me see. I see it. Okay. 46, 40. I mean, why? So, what would you say the reason is for this one selling? I mean, I could say one reason would be the pool and whatever.
This one and the condition, man, it's really good.
No, even ours is good. One I would say
yeah, but look at the difference, like 20 and 32, maybe just title research or something. It seems they were both closed under 1 month. Like, there's not much difference between the two, to be honest.
I'm talking about the difference in price. Yeah, 100,000, 115 actually, 120,000.
The garage.
The garage, but there's another one there. The non next to it is also 100,000 difference. But so, do you see the one below it? So it's the same price. Yeah. So and they're also two. So what I'm guessing is that it looks like anything that is one bedroom sells for less.
Oh, like one bedroom?
One bathroom, sorry, one bathroom. So
what
that's
about
probably
this one is 2 bedrooms. It's sold less. This is 2 bedroom as well. Still sold less.
Okay, let's see. So those are 2 bedroom, but those are the condition. You remember the condition of those inside? Just open the condition and let's see. I'm not sure, but open the condition. Should be kind of good condition. That's the other one. Yeah, I could be wrong.
Oh, this one is good. Look, this is an A or A plus like ours.
Yeah, I would say A. No, A. Okay, so not really. They just, you see the picture. It's not really like staged, but they added computer pictures. So go to next. No, the pictures. I never mind if you already closed. Go to the other one and see.
That one looks kind of small, huh? Really good interior, but just looks smaller.
Yeah. So why did this go back to the data? Yeah, so now you gotta ask yourself why. So this one 494, and actually they sold around 490. Why this one? What's the difference between 600 and 490? Why? The year doesn't make sense because like they're all over the place. I mean, the date it was sold. Let's see. This one sold. This 29. This one sold. Okay, maybe, but still, not really. Bro, stop using your phone, bro. Like, I'm paying attention on this stuff. What are you
I'm
checking?
not using my phone, Joseph. I was connecting my phone to the charger. I'm not using it. I'm connecting. I'm listening to you. I'm connecting.
You don't need to listen to me. I think you have to also like figure out why is this difference. Like you know, I shouldn't be the only one trying to figure this out.
Yeah, sorry. I was just connecting my phone. It was on 1% because I'm using my phone for calculating. You see, so it just showed me it was on 1%. That's what I was using.
But I've said this like a lot of times. I've told you that like you're using a phone. You're using a phone. This is not the first time. Today. So, all right. So why is it different? Why is there a difference?
True. The years, not much.
Oh, the size. But that's just for the second. For the first one. The one there.
Not really the size because not really. These are smaller than our house, but still sold for more.
Can you open the one that sold for more 615? Oh yeah, we already checked this one. Yeah, I mean that's weird.
Not this many tips.
Why? Does it have a pool? Is that the one with a pool?
Yeah, it's under the pool.
I guess maybe that's why.
Yeah, but like, what's wrong with these ones? This is the only question. Why are they selling 4-wheelers? They are smaller. I don't think the pool can add 200,000 on the property. Like almost 150 actually. Let's see the history.
How much is that one sell for? Oh, that's 613.
It's sold at listing price almost.
Yeah, that's crazy. Can you see the 400? What? How much did they list it for?
In the 490?
Yeah, the one that.
$475.
It's almost the same price. Now, can you go to the map? Maybe the map might give us an idea. Maybe it's costing a road, like, and see where this all this. The 49 is right there. What is 600? One of them is there on this side. I saw one, but I cannot see the second one.
The 600 is here first one.
And in 3 minutes, Philip, in about 8 minutes, I'm gonna have to call. I have a call with somebody. Probably gonna take like 5 or 10 minutes. So it might take.
Okay, in that time I also take a break. That's when I'm gonna eat.
Okay, no worries. All right. So where's the other 613? Where is it? Can you go to your data to see? Maybe it's.
Well, the 613 is very far away, man.
I don't see it anymore. Where is it?
I don't know.
No, because you're on the 490. Is that right? Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, go to map again. Map.
413 is here.
613 is there. Where's 615?
Here, closer.
Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Where are the 400s? 49 is on the other side. What's the other one? Maybe because it's crossing the
47 here.
Okay, so I'm guessing maybe because of the big road right there.
Different places, huh?
Yeah. So that means we should more be likely to use 615. But why didn't we use 615? One reason will be the one here, 2 bedrooms, 2 bath, and also the pool. Is that the one with the pool, right?
Yeah.
Can you open? Can you click it?
It's on at the phone.
Yeah. If that is the case, then yeah. So if that is the case, then more likely,
Oh man, it's even to the pool cover.
yeah, in Florida they have that actually. Every pool usually has that. And I didn't know that. I was like always wondering why did they have like this weird thing.
And what is it for exactly?
And I later realized that in Florida it's a hot climate, so whenever they have a hot climate, Florida has a lot of wild animals, so alligators and whatever, they end up entering into the pool. So like it's almost like, yeah, it's a hot place with a lot of water animals. Like that.
Water animals, I see.
Yeah, so they cover that to prevent any either snakes or whatever.
I get it.
Alligators, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, man, I think that's it. Let's go to the next one and see if we can find another prop. Let me find it here actually. I can pull one.
Are you gonna make it for me your call?
Yeah, we have
3
to.
minutes.
It's either 3 minutes we do nothing or 3 minutes we do something. What do you choose?
We can find one in 3 minutes.
Okay. Can I put it on the chat? We'll do it in 1 minute. It's very easy. I mean, we already know the rules. The only issue is when we have to adjust. But I guess we're learning a lot of things. The fact that right now what we've done is we're not crossing major roads. We're looking at if there is a pool, there is a difference. For example, this one is easy because they're all around the same area. I've not checked the value, but I'm not going to look 4.3. Do we have any 4.3 here? 3.2, so I'm going to need to adjust that one. 3.2, 3.2. Okay, we have 4.2. Now, what is the condition? 500, I don't have any pictures. What is this Spanish really? The pictures. This is 450. Oh, 450 though, so I don't have pictures. But 425. Okay, this is good. Good enough. 25 plus. So 425, 475, I'm gonna say. Is that
Wait.
So I added 24. Sorry, not 475. That added 15, 20, 35. So 420, 450.
So me, I added which.
And also ours doesn't have a garage, so I'm gonna add. Do I minus? No. Yeah, do I minus?
Me, I'm on 460.
440. I'm on 440. How did you get 460?
So I used this one, the one which is 425, and then the pictures matched. The pictures were really good, and then but it had 3 bedroom, 2 bathrooms. So I added from 425. I added 20K for an extra bedroom, another 15K for an extra bathroom.
Okay, so that goes to 450.
460. 425 plus 15 plus 20. That's 460.
Oh, 460, yeah, 460. Now you gotta actually, because there's no garage on our house, but the other one has a garage. So that's 10K. So we'll go to 450. But yeah, I mean, we did the same thing. I don't think there's anything that will make any other difference. I'm gonna say maybe they listed it higher. 450 plus 10%. But that's again, we have not even followed that rule for a long time. So let's just stick with 450. Oh, but they listed for 519.
520, yeah.
Was there
That's
any?
good.
Was there any active? What are the active listings? Okay, so if I check the active listings, okay. Another thing is, I think I saw a 4.2, but this 4.2, what was this? It's not updated. This 4.2 is not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's interesting. Why didn't you use 4.2? If I was to ask you, why didn't you use 4.2?
42?
Mm-hmm.
Which 42?
There's a 4.2 right there.
425.
385. Why didn't you?
Why
use
did
that?
I use this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing.
Actually, this is actually very close to our house because it's
because even
close.
the pictures are good. I saw the pictures, it was good as well.
So probably should have used this one, but why didn't we? That's the question right here. Big question right there.
Yeah.
And why didn't we use the other one, 3.2? Why didn't we use the other 3.2? Because of I guess you know what? I think we should have used 450. But that's again it begs to ask the question, why didn't we use 4.2? And also, yeah, why didn't we use 4.2? Because the 450, I think the 451, there's another one that's also 450. But that one, I think there's no pictures, but probably you can find pictures on Realtor. Let me see. Yeah, Realtor has pictures, 99 pictures for that one. Let's see the condition of it. It's not bad, it's okay. Alright, let's go. Babe, I'll see you later.
Alright, let me
But
eat something.
when you come back, just why didn't we use 4.2? You know, that's a question right there. Alright, see you. Bye.
Let's see you.
25.
Okay.
25.
not
So
425?
what?
So
What
I'm
is
also
taking
trying
so
to
long?
figure it out.
Are you?
I'm trying to figure it out on my end. Like, why not 425?
Okay, let's go to
You
the
get
next
it?
one. Alright, cool, cool. I'm gonna go to a different city, Nashville. Putting an address. Alright. And then let's find that one.
So,
Man, Nashville there's no comps. Actually, it's the second property that has no comps. Okay, well, I would select a different city. Like we keep on going
okay.
different city, different city, different city. Come on, different city, Joseph. Different city, Joseph.
Atlanta.
I already selected Indianapolis. I mean, we'll do Atlanta
Okay.
afterwards. Atlanta. Okay, find an address. 1, 2, 3. Okay, put the address. We have 1 minute, so at 12:30 we should be done. Let's go and see. Let's see.
You're not facing me the address.
It's
You
on
want
the
in
chat.
Indianapolis?
It's on the chat.
Indianapolis, okay.
No comps to that. I guess.
Damn.
I guess. You can say 200. Maybe a little bit. 240. Just a guessing.
1 second.
Huh?
I'm not done yet. $240.
Actually, it was listed for 242.
My God. $175. Wait, let me just confirm. Yeah, 175 from each other.
found the value?
I found 175.
Okay. How did you find it? Share your screen. Show what you got.
It was pretty much I did I you there? So Joseph, I couldn't find when I put 15 here like it is. I couldn't really find much, so I pushed it to 25% on this part. You see that? Are you there?
I'm here. I'm here.
I pushed it to 25% here. And then it got me like 7 sold properties, so I came back on the map, and then I looked for the highest. The highest that I got was there was 150 and the highest and closest in the same place before crossing the road is 155 and 160. 155. The picks were not as good, so I didn't use it. 155 was there. Picks. Hold it loading. Man, this creepy thing is so slow. Yeah, 155. The interior pictures are not that good. I'm not sure you've seen them. They're like B. So instead, I chose the 160, but there was one bathroom left. 160 pictures were good. I'll show you that right now. Man, what's wrong with this previous side? Yeah, 160 here, which was 0.116 miles away. When you look at the pictures, they were really good.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't look good.
The inside was I did. You see?
No.
You see the interior finish looks good.
It's okay. Not good.
Yeah, but there was one bedroom over here.
That
What
is
I
not
did
good.
was
That's
only
okay.
that.
The ceiling is not. It's not the ceiling. It's not good. Say it's a B. B.
Okay, I graded it like it was alright. So what I did was I did 160 plus 15, which is for the extra bath, put me 175. So if you take into account even the time and in the right time, take them out for almost all properties for long time.
I cannot hear you.
So, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm saying like so then I added the percentage, the 50% for the extra bath, and I noticed that the year build was kind of around the same time. The time sold was around the same time period, and the days in the market, I noticed like all the kind of properties were taking long to sell in this area. So I felt like this 165 was kind of my ideal property, and that's how I selected it and just made the adjustments around it.
Okay. So go to my screen. I think it's right there. You just have to pin it. I think I did something similar. Did you use the date sold range? The date?
I adjusted it.
What do you mean adjusted?
Oh no, I didn't adjust it. No, I kept the same sold rate. What I told you I adjusted was that instead of 15%, go up slightly.
Yeah, but you use the same range, correct?
Yeah, the same range. Yeah, the range I used. Yeah.
Alright, so I used 20. I think you did the same. I went further down.
25. That's all good.
I went 1 mile. because there's nothing in half a mile. You can go further, but you cannot go back. So if you go 0.5, I think you're here. The highest is 160. Now if you come to 160, it's not really an update. It's even I mean, it's good, but it's a good rental in a sense. Like, this is not I would want to buy this house. Look at here, this is not. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not A class. It's definitely B. Inside, of course, they changed the floors, but like it's popcorn ceiling. There's a fan. Like there's not even AC. So like I wouldn't give this Okay, there's air conditioning, but maybe that's heated. The kitchen is not like A class. If you compare it to our property, you gotta compare and see. Like, look, even though this is a bad like carbon, like the front is bad, like it's not, but it's been painted, it's been well staged. They've even had some grass to cover it. So like they really worked hard, and you can see the back is like
hay.
fence. Huh? What?
Doesn't that grass add even make it look dirty? Like it looks like hay. I don't even think it's grass.
This one?
Yeah, the brown stuff. Look, you know, like the stuff that they feed cows with.
Yeah, actually, so it's almost what they're doing is like it's either this or this grass here. Which one is better? This one is the way better. I don't know how you see it, but this one's way better. It just what they usually use instead of this is this mulch, but I think they didn't use mulch. This one here, so it's supposed to be something like this, wooden, artificial wood, but you can use, I think they did a substitute, a cheaper version, which would that instead of having like a bare land, like it's worse if it was bare. That's what I can say. So yeah, definitely see the fence, whatever. So this is like a definite A plus. Like it's not like you see the floor. They have accent wall, like a wall to make a contrast. They really went all in. So that's another thing you have to see. So I have to look at property that went all in to compare the two. When I say at 0.5, I don't find any property that went all in, and then I can adjust. Once I find a property that went all in, then I can adjust. I don't find any property that went all in. So, went 1 mile, save. Basically, right now I'm just looking at a higher number. I know 160 is not it, so I found 200 here. 200 also is not it, really. Like the outside is not good, but the inside is better, way better.
Okay.
Yeah, so the inside is way better, but the outside is so. Since the inside is way better, I took this.
200, how far is it? Because on mine, I didn't see it. So 200 up.
So I just added
How come it didn't pop?
I added 10%.
I'm wondering how come it didn't pop up on mine. Wait.
Because as you said, it's far. Well, let's move to the next. I think you're looking at
Campus radius. No. I know it's far, but I think you see the campus radius. You said you put 1 there. I'm on 0.5.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
I think that's why.
Yeah. Yep. That's why. So, I added a little bit of value because this, like, our exterior is. I mean, it's the same, but our exterior went like really good in comparison to that one. So I would say like it would not be 200. I added 10%, probably 220. Then I would say list price at 240. But I guess bro, that's you gotta stop using your phone, bro. I can hear like every time you lift your phone, I can hear it. Just as you know, like just stay here. Let's do this. And I'm not using my phone. I could, but I'm not. Alright, so 220, so 200. 200, yeah, 200 is the only logical one. You go the next closest to it down is 160, and 160 is not it because of just the condition of it. I mean, oil else I'll select 160. So okay, let's go to a different.
It's fine.
Oh, what?
I was gonna see on the comps page. I want to see the difference between the 200 on the days and hours, but it's still good.
Okay, let's find another one.
80.
Okay, so we have this one here. I think this is a good flip. Alright, 1 minute only. You find, you don't find. 45, we are gonna finish and conclude. 46 actually. Give me 1 extra minute.
Bro, you know that you're one step ahead of me, right?
Okay, let's start. We're gonna start at the same time. I'm copying, I'm pasting
Okay,
it
wait,
right
let
now.
me find it.
I'm
Let me
pasting.
find it. Wait.
What do you mean let me find this on the link?
I copied it. Yeah, I'm copying it. Like you're a step ahead of me because you're already in the property. You have to go in the search box, search for it, and find it. So just give me a second. I'll tell when to start when I have it. I'm opening it up. There we go. And now you can start.
46. Alright, let's see. Five. And there's no comp on 0.5. There's only one comp on 0.5. The 3-2 fixed the Okay, I'm gonna have to take this call. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Hey, Priscilla. where did we? And did I give you an address, right? I gave you an address.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I didn't do it, so give me just a second here. 20. Oh, they went all in. They went all in. Okay. 305. It's not even good, bro. What the hell? What the hell? 295. 22 is not even good, bro. Something is wrong. Okay, this is a little bit better. Alright, bro, I'm gonna say 40 plus 90, 330. 330. How much did you get?
330?
Yeah.
260.
Okay. Explain. Can you share your screen?
260, yeah. I'm not sure. I got 260 really. So I used yeah, I did I went in settings, I increased the thing to radius to about 1 mile, but I kept the code range.
I don't see your screen.
And then
Share your screen, share your
went to
screen.
the map, and then looked at the property.
Share your screen,
Looking at
share your
the
screen.
property, it was in
Share your
between
screen.
This one and this one. And I looked at them. So the closest was this one, even
Philip?
one, which was the one. What?
Share your screen.
I'm sharing my screen.
No.
I'm
No.
sharing it. Can you not see it? I'm sharing it.
You just shared it now.
Dude, I'm sharing my screen. Can you see my screen?
I'm trying, but I cannot.
Maybe it was loaded. Can you see it now?
It just says V. It doesn't share anything.
Joseph,
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
you can see my screen, correct?
No. It says V.
Yeah, you're frozen. Are you frozen or what?
No, you.
Joseph, are you frozen?
Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Okay. I can
Yeah, I
see
can
your
hear
screen. I can see your screen now. Whatever you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Slow. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty much. Like I said,
Why didn't you use 300?
that's what I use.
Okay.
That's the one that I use, the closest one. So
Probably. Look,
when I increase the radius.
how did you get
Huh?
260?
So on 300 is the one that I use. However,
Oh, you cannot use that one
how did I
actually.
get?
That's 2023.
Huh? I used, yeah, because of 2023. Like I was almost brand new, man. Like the 2023. So then I had to deduct because of 50 hours. I was like a brand new property. So I deducted from the 300. I deducted the price because I was like, I think I deducted like 50,000. And then there was an additional bedroom on ours, so that's why I deducted. I deducted. Wait, 50,000, 40,000, 50,000.
Why
And then because of
50,000?
the additional bedroom, I
Why
just added,
50,000?
what's that?
Why
So this is a
50?
brand new house, new build.
So So why
the compound
50?
this was a new build. So you there?
Why 50,000?
40,000 because of the new build. This was a brand new property, a new build.
So
And all
40,
those
50, which one
1990s.
is which? Which is which? You're saying 40, you're saying 50? I don't get it.
I deducted 50,000.
So is it 40 or 50?
It was 40,000 initially. But then there was bed. No, I got 260, man. I sent 260 in the chat here. If you see, like I sent 260.
Alright, so how much did you deduct? 50, 40?
I deducted, then I added. So I think I deducted 50,000. Then
Why
I added
50?
because of
Why
the bedroom.
50,000?
Huh?
Why 50?
Well, I just chose that number because of like I was like, the property is brand new.
Okay, no. So I think this is very wrong because you're using a 2023. Like you cannot. I mean, yes, you can deduct sometimes, but this is like so much of a huge difference. About 100 years. That would render your answer very, very wrong because sometimes it's not even. Sometimes the difference between those two could be 100,000 between a brand new and depending on the area. Now, yes, if you didn't have anything at all, yes, you would go with deducting that. But you do have other properties right there. 320.
This one actually, the only one I would have used is most likely this one. The 320 seemed too far off. Maybe I would have used this one. And then
No, you never want to use 2-1. 2-1 is too much of a difference from 4-2. That's almost like 3-bedroom, 2-bath. Like you almost have twice the
But
size.
how? When you look at the square footage, it's almost
Doesn't matter.
the same size of house.
Doesn't matter. One thing also you want to do, like you'd rather use the houses with the same bathroom than not. Like I would rather use 3-2 than 2-1. I'd rather use 2-2 than 2-1 because 2-2 has kind of like same bathroom. But anyways, I think that's you could not use 2-1. But here's what you could use. Let me see what I did use. What did I do? 280. Also, did you check the pictures of inside? I think that's another thing to consider.
Yeah, obviously the 2021 was brand new, one that I used. The other one was good, if I'm not mistaken, but not so good.
Okay, so 305, it was not really good. It's a 3-2, but it's good. I forgot. I always forgot. When I come back to it.
305 I don't have. Maybe you show something different. 305 I don't have.
Okay. Let me share my screen and go over what I did. But yeah, you use 2023. That's a mistake. It's the 2023 itself.
So using the what do you call it? We
You
should
can-
never use a brand new like that. That
No,
range difference.
unless you don't have anything at all. That just throws you very, very off.
Okay.
So okay, so can you see my screen, or are you on your phone?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not on my phone.
1 mile. I put the 3, then 20%, and save, then have this too. I'm gonna do it again because I even forgot what I did. So if you go back, I have 4-2, 1500. First of all, I check the pictures. I look. This is 2-story almost. 2-story. It's also good. It has like a back shed. Inside is like they went all in. Okay, so we know that. So I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna start with the highest, which is 305. But 305 is 3.2, but I don't really see. Like this didn't really. It's not really updated. I also would have used it, but I don't like this one. Even though the square footage is not much of a difference, smaller. So I went to this one here, 295, the closest one, but this is 2.2. Actually, I think I used this one because one of them was really good inside. Yeah, this one, this is the one I used. Inside was really good. Even though not so much, I would say like, still I would add a little bit, but this was good. Better than the other one. And this one also. But this one is 1 floor, the other one was 2, so more likely the other one was much better. of a comparison. This is also a good one, but this is again 2-2. I would much rather use this one than this one because this one is also 2 floor. If you can see this one, see it has like this attic thing. This is also the same thing, attic, which it kind of has like upstairs. So yeah, so that's the reason I use this one. And then I added the 2 bedrooms, so 40K.
So that's another 40,000.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 335. So 335. So 335 is what I got. If you go here,
305. If you that's 209. So how is it
335. So 335. Then what?
You said you added 40K, right?
Yeah.
From 275 to 40K. That's 315. So where's the 335 coming from?
Bro, I don't even get what you're talking about. Can you repeat again? Be precise.
You said you added 40K, right?
Yeah.
40K and the property that you're using is 275, correct?
No.
That's the property that you own.
Bro, you're so.
What property do you own?
This is what pisses me. I mean, I don't get pissed off, but I don't like it. It drains me because you're almost like having a disconnect. I'm talking about adding 40K to this property. You're talking about adding 40K to this property. And that makes me so much disconnected. Like, I don't get why you're even thinking of adding 40K to this one. It's either you're not here or something's going on. Because obviously, you add 40K to... Like, I get like this because it's like, how? Like, what are we talking about? You know? Like, why were you thinking it's this one? Maybe that will help me at least calm my nerve and
I don't know, maybe because when you were saying that you hovered, the thing is when you explain, you're moving too fast, you see? So maybe when you hovered, I was like, so you added, so I put that number together, I'm like, how come? 275 plus 40K, I did my own math, I'm like, no, that's 315, so where is this number coming from? Okay. So I stopped you there.
So it's 2 you had here, so it's going to be 335.
Because your hover was pointing over that 275.
Alright. Okay, so it's hover. Okay, I'll make sure to hover on the right. I think maybe probably that's why. So 335 is it's gonna be my price. Now I wanna see if anything else supports that. This one also is a good one, but I wouldn't use this one because the issue is this one. Whenever it has 1 bath, usually it takes longer to sell. Let's see how long it took this one. 50 days. Not so bad, but still. Like usually the one with 1 bathroom, they usually take longer than usual. So the other is 20 to 50. This one is 600 days. I don't know what the hell happened there. Like, it's just whenever it's 1 bathroom. So anytime I see that, I try to avoid. And that's why I'm saying like whenever you have like same bath, try to stay on the same bath because that affects value in a sense. Yeah, so that's why I use that one. And if I look for anything else, it's 2-1. I wouldn't use that. Maybe this one was ours 3-2. No, yeah, it's almost this one is the same, but this again is the different kind of house. This is just flat. This one has okay. So the closest one is this one here, really. Now I want to see how could I have been wrong on this one. So this 4, they sold them on the same date. Actually, this one was listed after our house, so probably this is not even a good comp to use, really, because this one was listed like this one. Ours was listed 7 days before this one. This one was just listed and sold right away. Weird, why? I don't know why. So I mean, it's weird. I mean, you can use it, but it shows it sold less days, but this because it had fewer days on market. So let's say 70 days. If you go back 70 days, that means you're going back 2 months, 2 months and 10 days.
But how would they have known? They would never have known.
Yeah, so I'm saying like if you were to go back on the properties that we have, and then you go back to 70 days, which is the days on market, that would take you. Bro, are you here or you're doing something else? No, right? I hope not. Okay. So you go back 70
I'm
days.
right here.
You're going back 70 days. You're going back to March 10, February 10, then in the beginning of February.
Not
So
March,
this
January, February. Sorry, January, February. April 1st, actually.
not April 1st.
January, February. March 1st. March 1st.
Not March 1st.
No. February 1st. February 1st. Sorry.
Yes, February 1st. Yes.
February 1st.
All right. So February 1st is when this property was listed. So at that time,
It should even actually be January 20 something because February is less days.
yeah, that's cool. So let's say February 1st. What property was sold at February 1st? So none of this were sold really. Know what I'm saying? So only this one was the one that was sold at February 1st. So at that point,
Yeah.
they only had this as a reference point, per se, which is, I mean, yes. So I'm guessing that they use this. So add how many days? Add 40K to this, you get how much? 98 or 8?
328.
28, 328. So
328.
maybe they listed around that price. I'm guessing they listed around more than that, maybe 10% more than that, or 5% more. So 328, maybe they listed around 340. But I could be completely wrong, and I'm afraid to look at this because I could be completely wrong. Yeah, you see, the 270. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? Okay, but this is the only 4.2. So here, why we're having trouble right now is because there is no other 4.2. So we are adjusting. Adjusting can give you a lot of issues. This is what I'm learning. Why they didn't use? Yeah, adjusting is like it's just messed up. And if you go further, it's just messed up. Okay, let's go to the next one. I guess we will know, like, whenever you have, we gotta just get better. Are you here?
Right here.
Yeah, we just gotta get better on adjusting, because when we have comps, it's easy. So let's do this together. For example, if this one we have comparables, like if we don't have to adjust or whatever, it gets easy. But if we do have to adjust, that's when things get tough. So for example, if I go here and say this, see I have no comps, so then it gets tough. Let's see if we can find the one that has, like, we don't have to adjust, and see if we can easily find the comp. Comparable. Man, there's no comps in this city. What the hell? Let's go different. Let's go to your favorite city, Atlanta.
Yeah, see that one you can find.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see if we don't have comps in Atlanta too. Then okay, this is better. So filter. All right, so we have that up here, and okay, let's see. Okay, so this is better. So here, if I assume this is 3.2, let's look for a 3.2. Not so good. Alright, this looks like the better one. Let's see if this one, okay, so this is much better. And I'm gonna just guess, I haven't seen yet, but 3.2, this is perfect. Not really good than ours. I'll say that, and the age is almost the same. I'll say, yeah, around that price. Let's see ours. So, ours is not as good as that one though, but almost the same.
True, but I mean it's not.
And also one thing
Not too bad, but not as good, huh?
yeah, one thing I would say, this one also is kind of like a basement that I saw that I don't see on ours. What is it? Like this bottom here, is it a basement? Is this? I want to check that too, because that, like this one is definitely better than, I mean not too much though, it looks basic too. This, there's no pictures, no evidence. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, so I mean that would tell me like around 250.
Okay.
Yeah, Let's see how much they listed it for. 230.
Not far off though.
Yeah. Let's see if the other one, if they did. If the comp, if they did like oversell, meaning like it was listed lower and they went higher. No, it actually went lower the other way. Man, this is tough. But here's one weird thing is that this one stayed 150, it stayed 48. Should we just go to using under 0.6? Then we would have nothing here. We still need to go outside. Okay. And I guess that's what we're doing is just the best we can do right now. Okay, let's do this.
So now, when we get these offers, when we get these numbers, are we definitely going to be using this method to give the offers?
This is, you have to do, you have to find the value first. There's no way you can use that. You have to find, you cannot give an offer without knowing the value.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
we have to find the ARV, right? So that's what I'm trying to figure out, the best way for us to be able to do it, correct?
Yeah, we have to find the ARV. We have to find the best way that it will be the same for whatever we do. It should be the exact same.
Okay.
Meaning you do it, you get the same number. I do it, I get the same number, or not so slight off. And it should be the same to the expectation. I don't know if that makes sense. It should be the same to what was supposed to. Now the tough thing on especially on real estate that is really, really tough is the fact that sometimes properties can be listed and sell for more. I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay.
Sometimes you never know what they're aiming for, or you never know what the true ARV is. I don't know. Sometimes there's overbidding. I think that's what is also messing us up, is that sometimes the property can be overbid to go higher, or sell at the exact price. You never know the exact price, because what if it was overbid and went higher? How do we?
Yeah, we've seen in fact some certain events, even on here when we're checking, it ended up selling at more or less.
Yeah, so how do we account for that? How do we? Or maybe we just, man, it's complicated. Or we just look basic at just, hey, this is every house that's sold at this price. What if one realtor decided, because it's all about what the realtor decides to list it for. What if one realtor decides to list it for lower? What if one realtor decides to list it for higher? But again, the realtors who do this job, they're probably experienced, so they know that, hey, I have to list it at
an X price.
Yeah, X price. I cannot go above that. All right, let's check this one out. So this is a 290. Let's see if it's updated. Okay, it's good. Comparable. Say we use the method that we're using. We have, go back there to January 17. Just keep it to 20%. Okay, we have nothing for now. So go 1 mile. Still have nothing. Jesus. Let's go all. Because I have nothing, I'm gonna select everything. And then I'm gonna go to the closest one and see. You need a 3-2, 1,000 square foot. Good house.
Now wait. Because if you're moving too fast now, are you zoom out a bit?
Bro, you just came from your phone and you're telling me I'm moving too fast.
I'm not using my phone, Joseph.
No, but I heard you putting it down. Then you came and
no, I'm not using my phone at all.
You're not using it now, but you were. You're checking it. I don't know if you're checking it or whatever. Whenever you do this, I can hear it, bro. Whenever you move, because the sound, I can hear the sound.
Is there any way you can put this 2 tabs aside so that you can watch me? Because it seems like
put your phone on the top behind there. That's the only. Put it right there on the top. Yeah, on the sky right there.
So I'm not gonna calculate the one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's go.
Okay. So so if I go here, I don't have anything, meaning like all the comps. So I just pulled everything on available, and I check here 145. This is I'm gonna look the close by. I don't see any pictures, so just close this. Assume this is the nothing. So and sorry, can you see my map? There's a 680, but 680 is a new build, so I'll disregard that one. This one public record with the brown map, so I only have 220. 220 is the closest one. It's also 1000, 32. So I would say this one is my comp. Now why didn't it show up? Well, probably maybe the date it was sold. Let's see, 32. What's the value? 225, 225, 220. Where's 220? Where's 220? 220, 220, 220. I think this is the one. Is it 223? Yeah, 223. This is the one right here. So I'm gonna compare the facts for 223. It's 32. Almost the same. Almost 5 years. This was 11, 126. Yeah, this is the comps, my guy. This is the comps. Because it's too good. It's not so good, so I'm gonna say. I'm gonna look. I mean, it's basic. It's a B plus, B plus ish. But ours, I would say is a A. Not A plus, but A maybe.
Even
A.
ours is an A as well.
Yeah, it's an A. Ours is an A, but that one was a B. The comp was a B for sure. This one, it's not an A. It looks good outside. I perfect 100% like outside. I would say it's better than ours, but inside it's just so basic. I guess the color, the popcorn ceiling. You know, popcorn ceiling is an old ceiling. They usually scrape it off. The fridge is also like old. These countertops, they're like 1990s. But I mean, it's shining white, whatever. But it's not brand new. The bathroom is also like.
Just paint. Even the bathroom is old. It's just paint that was done.
Yeah. So I mean, ours is definitely A plus. So I would say, if you compare it, I would say if this sold for this price, I would say ours should sell for between 220 to 250 and 290. So let's see now. You never know if so I 100%. I'm sure it was not overbid because it stayed for 76 days. So I'm gonna assume the 250 is what they were expecting to sell it for. They probably started listing it at 300 and they never dropped. They didn't drop it too much. But I could be wrong, man. It's like this is just so confusing. Okay, 290. Yeah, I knew it. 299. They didn't drop it too much. There we go. Oh no. Wait, is this 299?
Drop by 10.
Now here I'm not sure. They did start to listing here or here. You know, it says inactive is so confusing. Like inactive, pending, active. Like what the hell? Active 299 again. I think this is it. 299. No? Yeah, 299 active because here it's inactive. 317, 299 inactive. It's almost like a 3-month difference. So I don't think they were just. I don't know, man. All right. Yeah, this is more than 3 months. It's just 2 months and 16 days. All right, you wanna go with one? Okay, share your screen and I'm gonna be listening to you.
Okay.
So explain comp and then explain and then I do what I did. Meaning I can relax and look at you and see what you're doing wrong.
No worries. Try to finish. Yeah, you can see my screen.
You're not showing. Okay, now it's showing.
Okay, so got the consistency.
Wait, go back. Explain it to me, please. Is that the property we choose? Which property did you choose? Choose
You want me to send it to you? I'll
No,
just
just
select
choose
the
365. I see it's good. You just need to choose it. 250 is not good. It's probably not the fix. Alright, but 365 makes it. Yeah, just like that one. Because it's fixed up. It's already easy to see that it's fixed up. Alright, so let's go. Explain your process, please, sir.
Well, pretty much I'll just go to the maps. I'll filter out 3 months, which will be from April, from January 17th to today. First, I'll try to see if we have any comps in the 5-minute radius. Looking at the map, where it's loading. Yeah, appears we have 1, 2, 3. The one which is a 3-2 is this one. There's like 38 difference. So let me try and check it out though. Let me see how properly it's pictured. Properly pictured. Yeah, probably looks good finish. Okay. So I try to check this over here. How does it look like? Even think about that. Okay, this one. It's the only 3-2 word. Looking at the pictures, it's also good finish, but not really on our level. On the 30 years older difference. Maybe I can try to.
This what? No, that's your comp right there.
38 difference. Huh?
Okay, 30 years.
Yeah, but it doesn't. The finish is not really like ours. If you see the finish of this house and ours, like there's a difference.
Not
See
so
it?
much. Can you go to ours?
Now look at ours. Look at ours. Yeah, you look at ours. You see how ours is? Ours looks way more brand new than that. You see?
Yeah.
Go up. Look at ours interior. See the bathroom of the ours? The lighting, bathroom, the toilets,
Yeah.
the kitchen. Like ours is like really something different compared to that one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I could use this one, but I could also try to see my other options because the other two, this is the only 3-2. I could use this one, but it would mean me making some random adjustments for price, maybe adding like a 10K or something, 20K, sorry. Let me see if I increase what happens. What other options do I have? Okay, so if I do increase, the first one was 230, first one. Okay. What else do I have? Okay, 230. Let's see the one for 220. To 2-1. Other one is a 3-1, 220. Let me see the one for 220 first of all before I decide on the same one. So the one for 220 was same everything. Let's see how good the finish is. No pictures. Okay, so in this case I'll use the first one, the initial comp that we had. So same bed, same bath. I'll do same bed, same bath. However, the finish is different. So not calculate. So bro, I would have done 230. Then I would probably have added like 30,000, 40,000 because of the condition of this one, which is not real like ours. So maybe 20, 30,000 to bring us to like 250, 260. That's what I would have done. 250, 260.
Okay.
So then it goes there. What does it say? No, so I was on 260, but that's like 100,000 difference. So I don't know why when there's no property at all which even sold for that range. So I don't know how they managed to sell that property at that price. So
Yeah,
even the
that's weird.
260, even the 260 I chose mine for is even higher than any property which sold here.
Can you check the pictures for the 260?
There's no 260. 260
No,
was my
230.
figure. 230 is the one I told you was like good, but like a bit less than ours. The one that I told you, like this is the comp.
Okay. Can you go to add all the properties?
Okay.
Yeah, all properties.
Got a consistency. Shout out East Fancy. Alright. Okay. There we go.
Okay, and go to the map.
Yeah, man. There's
Go to the map. Go to
there's
the
one
map.
for 300 here. Oh,
Yeah.
there's so many.
Yeah, so that's why I think it all helps. Go to the map and then go expand it. Expand it.
And there's some for 350, huh?
Zoom the map.
600.
So zoom the map. Yeah, yeah. Keep zooming. Keep zooming.
Yeah, I've done that.
Again. Okay. So 325
Yeah,
is
this
the
justifies it. You see even here, there's like
so open
385,
325. Open those two.
320.
Yeah, open them and you see the pictures.
Huh?
Click the click 325. Okay, that is 1400 square foot. I mean, ours is just smaller. That's why.
Ours is just one?
Ours is half the size, smaller. That one 385 I wouldn't
And
use
look at
it.
even 385.
385 I wouldn't use because it's so big and it's 2 stories. So 325 is more justifiable. Go to 325. 325. Now it's justifiable, but I think this one is big because there's a basement. Is there?
No, it's not even big. It's 1,400 square foot.
What is our square foot?
How big is ours? Oh, damn, ours is 800.
Now there's another issue also. Can you search the square? Can you search address on Zillow? Sometimes they mistake the square footage.
What does it mean detached? Here I can see it saying detached, like a.
It means it's not attached. They're not two houses attached to each other.
Is it one house is there and then one house is detached from the main house, or what?
No, search first and then I'll tell you. I'll tell you what you're searching.
3 bed.
It means that one house is. It's not a house together. Meaning like your neighbor is not next to you.
Are you sure? I mean, they're not attached to each other, or what?
It means your neighbor is not attached to you. But you can
So
search.
like the way the houses are, like let's say in what's that place, Detroit, where the house is house, outside. That's attached to what?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's no square footage there. Can you put the address on the chat? I'll see on. One stick on prop wire.
Let me check on this as well. Maybe it's red tonight.
Yeah.
Redfin has an MLS listed, so maybe, who knows. No pictures on Redfin.
Alright, yeah, 800. You can hear shows 800, but that doesn't look like 800. Well,
Now look, there's 2 houses there. Do you notice that?
go back to your screen. Are you sharing a screen?
No, on yours, on the blue part, there's 2 houses. Did you notice that? Wait, it's fine. You can see it on mine, it's fine. You see my screen?
Yeah.
If you see it this way, what that on this one? See? On yours, I don't know what site you're using, but it showed like. It showed like 2 houses kind of.
Go to preview.
There.
No, those are
Okay.
different houses. That's a neighbor.
Okay.
You can also. There's 2 houses that usually say it on the listing, but I don't see anything that says on the listing 2 houses. A few minutes ago, like an hour ago, I saw a property when you went on a break that said 2 houses in the same lot, but this is not. Scroll down to the map of comparable.
Okay. Map of comparables. Okay.
I think I'm still waiting for your screen to reach there.
You're not waiting for the screen, huh? The computer just paused. Wait. So map of comparables. There we go. Okay. I'm there.
Okay, let's keep on looking. So 325. The only thing is that this one is almost twice the size. That's the issue. Can you zoom out to see another properties? Sorry, yeah, there was 299. Click 299. No, 299 is right there. Yeah. Okay, 33. This is also big, but this is almost closer to ours. Reduce 1 bedroom.
100 square foot.
Yeah.
3 bed, 3 bath.
So, like, for example, this one. Why did this one sell for less? Man, You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, this finish is not as. Have you seen our house on the interior though? Like this might be bigger, but maybe because it has our house on this basement, like the finish.
all right,
Really
yeah,
good.
probably. Go back. And so you're saying it's good? It's my art is good?
What about this? 315.
No, if you see a purple, you have to see blue for it to have pictures. Fella.
Ah, okay. What difference is it? So let's see.
The 325 and 385. 325, what was the reason we didn't use
There's
385?
another 385 here though. There's another 3.
Click it.
Oh, that's way big. That's actually it's not even big. I don't know how it's 5 beds, but it's 1,000 square feet. This is even closer to ours.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's, I mean, when they did sell, that's another thing. You know, when you look at, like, maybe. You know, that's why it's tough on this stuff, man. So it's tough on this stuff. Maybe let's switch it a bit. Let's do like active listings, and then let's see if they're listed correctly or wrong. Let's search one, close that one, and switch it to active.
Okay.
What is wrong? Your computer is loading?
Nothing. So filters. I was closing that. So filter. We need filter. It's active here.
And then timeline, remove
Run
timeline.
search.
Timeline probably should put any. Oh, scroll. Yeah, all.
Put the consistency.
And actually fix, remove filter, go to filter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a lot. What does that mean? 75. I think 75. I think if you're doing 75, meaning it means that you're finding rundown properties.
75 and below.
Yeah,
Oh, huh?
yeah. That means you're finding 75 and below. So you probably need to just put 100 or something like that. And remove fix and flip. Just remove fix and flip. Yeah, and then maybe run search. And you probably have to zoom into the map. It's gonna give you a lot of results, and then zoom into an area where there's a lot of numbers. That way it's popular area, 195 area. You don't need to use that thing. No, don't use that thing. Just no need for that arrow. But you already selected it. Okay. Alright. Just look for, scroll down, because you're going to need to find a fixer, a good field property.
How are you gonna know now?
Outside it will look good. It's going to look like a property that this person is trying to.
Here.
Yeah.
What about even this one? 500.
No, use the other one, the blue one.
This one?
Yeah, that looks like a good one. I think maybe that one, then the other one will use. Pictures, man, your computer is like, I don't know, I'm seeing like.
What's that?
Your computer is loading so much. What happened to your internet?
It's the same internet. Unless I just reset it, I thought it's the same internet.
Did you reset it since last week?
last week.
Yeah, we had one. You had one that was ending last week.
Oh yeah, I purchased a new thing. Yeah, I purchased a new thing. I purchased it on Monday.
Okay.
The 30 gig. I purchased it on Sunday. I still have gigabyte.
Okay. All right. Can you put the
Yeah.
address on the chat and yeah, try to do that one. So that one, yeah, you can do it actually. You don't need to put it in the chat. So there's no, so just open all, I guess. Then this one is 3,000 square footage. What the hell? That's gonna be tough. Go to the map. 5 bedroom.
Hey, there's nothing even for 3,000 square footage.
Yeah, but just go to the map. I think you probably have to use the highest.
1,000, 1,000.
Go to the map.
The highest would be.
Go to the map, Philip.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I think zoom out. Meaning I want to see their numbers. I don't see anything. They're all congested. Alright, so there's 750, so 700, 750. So see those two and see what size do those have.
750 is here.
Okay, almost the same. That's probably good. But
2.8, yeah.
Yeah, but this one is a little bit, it's 2 floors. Go to the other one. But this one, I'm gonna guess there's a good comp. Inside it should look good too. Probably justifying the value.
2 stories, but ours got 1 story. But wait, ours might be 2 stories as well. Because have you seen it on the outside? The way it looks like.
Yeah, it's 2 stories, but not like this one though. It's kind of 2 stories in a different way.
Like 1 bedroom upstairs, maybe, yeah.
And this one is 2019 also. That's another red flag. But it's I mean it's closer to the square footage. So go to the other 700 and see. This is also new build 2023. How many square foot? Okay, so 2,000. So I mean around the same. I would say 700-ish. Is there any below that? What's the next after that? What's the what's the next number after that? What's the next sold after that? What's the bro? I cannot see. Bro, just put the address on the chat, bro. I'm having trouble seeing your screen.
I already gave it to you.
Oh, you did? Okay.
The screen is small.
No, it's just that I cannot see it.
It's on the chat.
Ormond, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess 700, but the only issue here is.
But this is 7K, man. So you mean maybe they just for the additional square footage? Because there's still nothing that's sold for
So
price.
again, this one is an active. Remember, this is active, so it doesn't mean that it's sold. Does that make sense? So it could sell maybe for 600,
True.
but they listed at 700 because that's the what other big houses are selling. But these ones are new. So here's the difference. The ones that are selling here are new, 2019, 2023. So I told you to look for the next lowest. The next lowest is 530. The next lowest is 530. And the other lowest is 525. So from 700 to 530. Actually, the one for 525 is also 2007. And ours is how much? Which year is it? 1920. Yeah, that's the only.
But then look at ours is 5 bedrooms.
Not much of a difference, I think. I think the issue is just size rather than the bedrooms.
Okay.
The size, because
I mean,
once you get above 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms, I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not gonna sell more than this 2019, 2023 houses. It could, but I doubt it. Oh, there's 600. Okay, we didn't see the 600. There's 600 actually. These are all 2018. You see, so that's the issue. Like all this that are selling for high. If we actually, here's how we can do this. But we cannot. If you're able to find any that sold high that is 1900s. How bet on it you cannot find like no, meaning like it was not 2000 plus.
Built in the 1900s.
Yeah, it was built before 2000. You're not gonna find, so that tells me that they're gonna have trouble selling this puppy. No matter how.
600. Nah. Wait. Nah, nothing.
Yeah, and probably with that guess, I'm gonna guess that it's gonna stay on the market for a long time. I'm gonna guess right now it's already in the market for a long time, or just 7 days. Maybe it will sell, but I doubt it. I mean, unless inside it's like really makes a difference. Sometimes inside it's really good. This is okay. It's an A. Huh? It's an A. But
I mean, not really. It's good, but I mean, it's nothing too special. It's nothing.
Yeah, it's not an A plus.
Different from the rest.
Yeah. So I can say like, I mean, it might. They'll probably sell it at 650ish because of the size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you never know. They might sell for 7. Man, like this is also confusing me so much, man. But anyways, let's end it here today. Just have to figure out a way to find.
What we can do is we can save it. I'll send it to you on WhatsApp. Maybe we can even track it, see what happens to it along the way.
Yeah, you can actually do this. You can save it right now. So
it's active.
You can save it right now. You know how to save? You go to manage list. So go to share your screen.
Okay.
I don't see your screen. Okay, anyways, if you want to check my screen, I can show you how to do it.
Okay.
Which one is easy? Share your screen or check my screen?
Wait. I think my screen should pop up now. Wait. Tell me if it does. And my screen up?
No.
Should be.
Yeah. Okay. So look, I don't see anything though. I see, but it says just Veach. Just check my screen, bro. We end here. Just go to my screen and let me know if you can see. Can you see my screen? No, yes, maybe. Are you here, Philip? Oh man. Good.